at On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any two 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying two 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. Hey, Uncle Bob.
Hi, how are you guys doing today?
Terrific.
And who are your clients, Bob?
Our average client, Kelly, is probably going to be the average working guy, the guy that maybe has a few bumps and bruises on his credit. It's going to be that school teacher, that cop out on the street. The average client is the person that needs to get into a house, get out of the rent race for $1,000 or less, and let HMS help them fix that credit situation.
So if you're looking to own your own home, you thought maybe it was something that wasn't in the cards for you, you can call HMS. Or if you're already in a home looking to upgrade, call HMS. The number is 972-392-9595. That number again, Cal?
972-392-9595. Or you can email Bob.
You can email me at hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
972-392-9595.
972-392-9595.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Yes, Rebecca.
What makes you think you're good enough for someone who's hot?
Because I've had them already.
Oh, yeah, right.
I have.
You're pathetically skinny.
So?
You're ugly.
You know what, Rebecca? You can go off and name all the qualities, but I'm still getting hot chicks, so that's not going to change anything.
They go out with you because you have...
Because I don't treat them like crap, and I don't spend any money on them. So now where you going? No, I don't.
You're mean to women.
You have no idea what I do off the air.
I know how you act on the air.
Well, that's because it's a show. I'm really a sweet guy off the air.
I don't believe that.
Well, who cares what you believe? It's a show. If I came on and been a nice guy all the time, we'd have no ratings.
I'm making your ratings.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, the hell you're not.
Yes, I am. I listen to you every day. Still think you're mean.
That you deserve absolutely no respect.
Really? You deserve no respect.
Well, by some weird happenstance, I get it. So didn't that make a big pisser for you?
By all your little goons in there that sit there and puss up to you.
Mm-hmm.
They do.
Did you hear that, goons?
I heard that.
In fact, you know what? It's been a while since you've pussed up to me. It's time for their 550 pussing.
Russ, you're such a swell guy, both on and off the air. You are a sweetheart of a guy.
Tall and good-looking and very wealthy, too.
Yes. Stop boat-guarding the a-hole.
And let the rest of them
what?
Up to you.
Everybody loves me. How can you not?
You're mean.
I'm multifaceted.
You're mean.
I have the good side. I have the bad side.
You're interesting.
I have the witty side. I have the not witty side.
You're not witty.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm probably one of the funniest people you'll ever meet. Especially talk to on the phone. I'm the closest to celebrity you're ever going to get.
You couldn't.
How very sad for you and your pathetic life.
You couldn't keep.
Obviously, you're somebody that can't control your own life. It's a very pathetic existence you have, and obviously a life that will end by your own hands. Thank you. Bye. Yes, T?
Hey, Russ, what's up, man?
Nothing, my brother.
Say, brother, I think it's a problem with the white trash party, man.
Why?
I'm just saying, what, us niggas can't come to the white trash party or what? Is it only for crackers?
Who said that?
You said it. In so many words, you said it. Hey,
I thought.
Won't you just put it like this? The white trash party is featuring Tommy Davis and only crackers allowed. No niggas.
Stop.
Hey, you know what else? Russ.
It's a white trash party. It's not Denny's.
Hey.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Today, young Adam used Verizon Online DSL to do research for his science project.
How's it going, Brainiac?
I found a website that actually shows the periodic table in 3D. It's so cool!
Oh my gosh, why are you talking like that?
Did you know that helium is the most abundant element in the universe?
What?
It says it right here online. Look!
Adam, get back here. Mom, Adam's floating away.
When your kids study with superfast Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium, they see, hear, and feel the internet as never before. Plus, you can talk on the phone while they explore the net. Call 1-800-PIC-DSL.
Mom!
Oh, boy. Sarah, go get the ladder.
Call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for as low as $29.95 a month. Or sign up at Verizon.com/PICDSL. This is powerful stuff. Verizon. Make progress every day.
$12.95 shipping and handling fee and other restrictions will apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. $29.95 monthly price is available with Verizon qualifying package. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Spring fever's raging at Dish Direct.
And whether it's sports packages like the NFL Sunday Ticket from DirecTV or free HD receivers from Dish Network, Dish Direct has you covered.
Dish Direct is the only major retailer who still offers both services.
That's right. At Dish Direct, you have a choice.
Dish Network offers the lowest priced digital package in the country with over 60 all-digital channels, including your local channels, and that's for only $29.99 a month. And Dish Network guarantees that rate through January of 2005. Cable can't touch that.
DirecTV with TiVo is quite simply the smartest DVR on the market today. Just take a look. You'll wonder how you ever got along without it. And with the new DirecTV with TiVo units available free from Dish Direct, you can even watch one show while recording another, or watch a program you've previously recorded while recording a new show.
Give Dish Direct a call at 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999, or you can go online to
dishdirect.com.
Introducing SBC Home Networking. Now you can connect 2 or more computers to the internet at the same time.
Honey, Susie just emailed me.Here is she?
She's in her room.
What?
She's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL now and connect the whole family for a one-time fee of just $50.
Oh, she's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL comes with features the whole family can use, like pop-up blocker, antivirus protection, and parental controls.
Honey, Susie says to email quieter. She's downloading homework.
What?
Hang on.
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. One more way, we bring it all home. Only $29.95 a month, and the SBC Home Networking Kit is just $50. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO. For details, visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO. SBC. Going beyond the call. Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO for terms and details.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. I guess I like to live on the edge. Why else would anyone drive without insurance? Extreme snowboarding, skydiving, or even facing a mountain lion in the nude does not hold a candle to a busy day on the expressway. Between the drivers whose heads you can't see, people cutting you off, and the overloaded pickup that got me, the only thing more dangerous than driving is driving without insurance. Which is why nowadays, I'd rather face a mountain lion buck naked.
Bad decisions can happen to anyone. That's why at A Affordable, we offer low down payments and affordable monthly rates to those with no current insurance or a driving history that's, well, a little less than perfect. Come in and walk out comfortably insured. Shouldn't your insurance be affordable? A Affordable Insurance. Across Texas, A Affordable has lowered rates even more. So there's never been a better time to call. 972-445-1234. A Affordable Insurance. 972-445-1234.
If you want to tame your turf, you can. If you want to subdue your sod, you can. The Home Depot makes mowing your lawn and saving your money easier than ever. Because right now you can get no payments and no interest for 12 months on all More purchases store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your Home Depot consumer credit card. This special credit offer goes for everything from mulching mowers to mighty tractors, including Home Depot's exclusive lineup of great brands like Honda, Toro, and even John Deere. If you want to make short work of even the tallest grass and cut your costs too, you can. If you want to push, ride, or self-propel your way to the lawn of your life, you can. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid through 4/11/04 at U.S. Home Depot stores only. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Why did O'Malley just come in and give me $200 for my trash?
I have no idea. None.
Some listeners wanted it.
How did you get my trash?
Asher had come by your house over the vacation to haul some of it away for you, and he had some of it left over in the back of his truck that he hadn't disposed of yet.
So he's selling my trash?
Yeah.
Asher sold you my trash?
No. We sold it. But we're also, trading things for it, and other people bought some of those items.
What did you sell?
Nothing of any consequence. Grass clippings, I think a couple of shelves, some lumber, some brackets for the shelves.
I wanted those brackets.
You threw them away.
Asher wasn't supposed to pick those up. Those have been in my family for years.
Were they in a garbage bag?
They weren't supposed to get in there.
You put you put that stuff out for him to take away.
No, I put some things out. He took more than he was supposed to. I want those brackets back. Those are antiquities.
Family heirlooms?
Very expensive.
Jeez. Maybe you shouldn't put them on the curb in a bag then.
I don't tell you how to keep your stuff safe. I want those brackets. You were selling my trash on the air?
It was just to prove a point because I knew that people would actually want it. And they
Somebody came and got my grass clippings.
Yes.
What'd they give for that? Because I could have mowed tomorrow.
One guy actually, for grass clippings, set himself on fire. And one bracket.
How'd he set himself on fire?
He had some Zippo fluid. Just ran it down his pant leg. Both legs. And lit a match.
How long did he burn?
About 20 seconds at a time.
For those brackets?
That was one bracket.
That's what I'm saying. Those things are expensive.
He set himself on fire.
They're brackets.
Your garbage. This is silly.
What? I don't care what it is. He just walked in and gave me a couple $100. See? I didn't even have to go to Choctaw Bingo.
Wow, no kidding.
What else you guys need? Because I'm clearing some more crap out.
Whatever you want. Apparently, it's hot commodity stuff.
What else did I have out there besides the grass clippings?
I think you had a couple leftover 2x4s. You had one that was about 8 feet in length. It was just like a regular stick.
Yeah, that was my favorite. What'd you get for that?
$25
for a stick.
The guy was going to turn
It's
it
been
into
in my
That's been in your family for years.
I may have some old Batmobile parts. Would you like some of those?
You know what? That stuff might be too high quality for us.
Oh.
You might do better with that on your own.
How about if I rub it on my ass first?
then we'll take it.
Yeah. Just like your dad, just put everything in the yard.
Yeah. Well, the great thing is now I can sign it.
You can sign it. You don't have to sign it.
Yeah, I can sign it my name. My dad would sign stuff. They'd have a yard sale. He'd sign it all Elvis. Like Elvis ever had a not a chainsaw, circular saw.
Yeah. Came right from Graceland.
Sign it right on the blade.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. No, I didn't hear about that. How long did you spend? Was it this past Saturday? I guess it was. Past Saturday?
Yeah, it was.
How long did you spend auctioning off my trash?
I'd say all totaled probably about 45 minutes to an hour, but it wasn't
straight.
Right, it wasn't straight. It was going back and forth.
Whose idea was this?
It was mine.
Okay. Why don't you make a list of stuff and I'll see what I can come up with.
Okay.
Or manufacture.
Yes. Incredible. It's incredible.
I threw away a bunch of old Eagle stuff.
Wow, that's a shame. That stuff's classic. I only kept a few things from those days.
I was just cleaning stuff out while we were on vacation. If I hadn't touched it or looked at it in a year, it was going out.
You have to. We get too much stuff.
Threw out a couple old satin Eagle jackets.
You could have given those to the Radio Hall of Fame or something.
For what?
They just put on display. There was a time when the Eagle was a leader in this town. Not now.
I know.
Like having something back from the KLIF days, the original Cliff.
Yeah, back when it was the mighty 1190.
Right.
Yeah, whatever. All right. I'll go through my stuff over the weekend and see if I can find any more things for you. Lovely. I'm not sure how much of this to bring up because I don't want to totally pee on this whole bar deal, but people in the bar industry are morons.
Why?
Because they are.
Okay, well.
2 months since I found this location. It's taken almost 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
2 months.
Thanks, Tony.
And we're not any closer than we were the day we found it.
You're kidding.
Had a meeting Saturday, thought we were going to get everything worked out. And Trey told me before I went on there, he goes, don't bring any of this up because you're going to pee on the deal. He was close.
Yeah. Other end. Oh, man. Okay.
Made absolutely no headway. None. Don't have it. No. There is. We could. Empty.
Let's see.
When we started the deal, we thought it came with all the kitchen equipment.
You would think.
Right. No. That'll be extra. You gonna lease me a restaurant? Ain't got no kitchen equipment. This is that old car joke, isn't it?
Kind of.
The only upside to everything was I had dinner Saturday night with the owner of Hofbrau.
Okay.
Because I am going to start doing endorsements for him.
Okay.
And it's been a while since I'd been to one. So I thought I'd go Saturday, have some stuff.
Sure.
Bernie Hofbrau comes by.
Very nice.
I think that was his name.
I don't know.
The bar comes up. He goes, we got kitchen equipment just sitting around. Want some?
Really?
Yeah. I told him, I went through the whole story with him. He goes, We got stuff in
boxes and storage places?
Storage facilities just sitting there. So we're going to meet with him tomorrow.
Perfect. Take all your equipment.
Yeah.
Get new.
He was excited about the whole thing.
That's amazing.
So, but as far as the rest of it, nothing. You think people would be going out of their way, making things happen really fast so I could get a hold of this bar. Everybody starts making money off of it.
A lot of people know which bar you're talking about now. Saturday, a bunch of people came up to me. When's Russ going to move into the blah-blah-blah? How'd you know that? Just word of mouth. Word of mouth gets around. A few people know.
Where were you Saturday?
I was at the Mazda Rev It Up in Lone Star Park.
And they knew about it out there?
A lot of people did. They knew where you're talking about.
Let me turn the mics off just so I know you're not hosing me. That's weird because I've never said the name of the place.
Word of mouth.
I don't even think I've said what street it was on. I finally at one point said it was in Addison, but that was it.
They know. Some people do anyway.
Well, saying
that's a small percentage.
I'm saying I'm looking at a restaurant in Addison doesn't really narrow it down a whole lot.
I'm aware, but somebody knows and somebody's out there talking.
All right.
Oh, two also.
They want the boar's head?
No.
That seems to be the big thing. Everybody wants the boar's head with the sombrero on it. We may have a bunch of those made. Last one. Signed by Elvis.
No, the Grand Prairie Sergeant walked up to me first thing there. And I'd scooted around and not paid to park because I had to get in.
Of course.
I was running late.
Right.
So I thought, oh, great, I'm in trouble. Now he walks up and goes, I need to ask you a question. Yes, sir. First of all, he's an African-American officer.
Oh.
Is it true you don't like black people? Oh, no. It's so far to the Arlington City line. I got an ass whipping coming in Grand Prairie.
What did you say?
Then he laughed. I said,
did you go, hello?
I did not.
Oh.
I did not.
I believe it was the Grand Prairie Police Department, the Police Association, that sent me $1,000 for the foundation.
Very nice. At least because
it's not supposed to come that way.
I understand. You're supposed to do it the other way.
Right.
That's something else we got to start doing. Planning this year's parade now.
Okay.
Well, saying.
We'll start it. Why don't we just make it easy? We'll start at American Airlines Center, and finish there.
Just go around the building.
Yeah, they've let us start it there the past 2 years running.
Okay.
It's been a problem finding a stopping spot. Why not just go, make the rounds, go 10, 20 miles, and then end back up there?
Okay.
And they're in the poster, and they get the nice little bump out of the thing.
Your call, but I just know how much work it is. Trey did all of it last year. Rob the year before that.
Trey will help this year.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Savannah?
What hospital do you go to?
I went to the one in the West End.
Why don't you go to the one in Bedford? I know you don't go to the mid-cities, but I work in the one in Bedford.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do.
Well, perhaps I'll just hit them all. There's the one in the West End, there's Bedford. Where are the other two?
There's one in Fort Worth and Haltom City.
Yeah, I'll just hit them all. When do you work again?
I work tomorrow night.
From what time?
I'll be there from 5:30 until close.
Okay, I'll come by tomorrow night.
You promise?
No.
I was going to say, it's right by my house.
What is?
The Hofbrau Bedford. You can swing on by. I live in Euless, right next door.
Huh.
Just moved.
Good. You're a regular gypsy.
I know you. I know.
I'm going to sell. Why does he want to know what kind of sandwiches we're going to sell?
Because he says he's in the bread industry, so I imagine he's wanting to supply you with bread.
Good. That was the last link. We've been sitting on this god bar for 2 months because I couldn't get no bread.
I understand.
What kind of bread you got?
Hey, I got hoagie rolls. I got whatever you need, man. You're going to make subs, you got to have the rolls to do it with.
Probably just burgers and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well,
do you have that kind of bread?
Huh?
Do you have that kind?
Sure. We can get that.
How much is it?
Well, sure, we'd have to talk about it first.
Well, I understand, but what's your ballpark figure on bread? What do you sell bread for? What's a bun going to cost me?
It all depends, man. For
I
you,
need to know cost per unit. I'm a restaurateur now. I got to know this
Hey, man,
stuff.
for you, I know there would be a significant discount.
All right. Email me tonight.
Okay, bro.
Thank you. That's the other thing. With everybody wanting to help on this, and they know that part of my profit will go back into the police, not everybody else, it's not the investors, but part of my profit will go back into the Police Fire Foundation. Everybody wants to help out with this, which means our profit margin is going to be even greater than a normal bar.
Everybody's just waiting for the day.
Plus, if you go in and if you take all the alcohol and you put the ice in ahead of time.
No, you can't water down the drinks. No, you can't.
That's not watering it down.
Yes, it is.
That's getting ready for a rush.
No, it's not.
If you put all the
Not if you're doing it the night before.
It's called prep.
I understand.
That's got to spread the profit. What if I watered down the Coke?
I have no idea. You might be able to do that. I don't think the TABC watches Coke.
Yeah. So I could just put extra Coke in it, water it down, and not a lot of alcohol.
No. Sorry.
The business is so hard.
Just make it a pour.
Oh. Okay. Dan is a fence in. All right, I don't understand line 2. Tell me, then we're going to start news.
All right, what he's saying is the definition of being a fence is when you take someone else's stuff and you sell it to someone else.
Yes.
That being a fence.
Okay.
Okay, so that's me. And then he was going to mention to end the parade in Fort Worth.
Well, then don't put it all on the same subject line. Dan is a fence end in Fort Worth.
On my screen, they're in 2 separate boxes.
Well, I didn't know that a box works as a period.
I'll try to separate better from now on.
Thank you. All right. Guy on line 6 says the bartenders at the restaurant bar I'm looking at are telling everybody.
Okay, that's
so
where
that's
it's
got to be
coming from. All right.
one way. And that's about it. All right. Did Chloe tell you that he ran into Big Al Mack over the weekend?
No. Did you really? What was he doing? Don't sound good.
No, it was just.
I don't think anything happened. It was just the fact that Chloe ran into him after we've been talking about him and Craddock
I
all
understand.
week.
I was just DJing a wedding, and it was a very good friend of mine, and Al happened to be there, and Kelly was there too. And I walked up to the table where Al was sitting because there was other people were sitting there, and I just started laughing.
I know.
Because someone goes, "Do you know Big Al Mack?"
You didn't.
I almost said it. I almost went, I went, "Hello, how's it going?" And that was about it. And then I contained my laughter after that. So, but when I first saw him just sitting there, I started laughing, and I was talking. Someone come up to the table, and I just started laughing. Then when I come up, anyway, it was just a pretty funny deal.
I was out this morning and heard them do their little sign-off thing, and they got to Al, and I had to stop the car.
And I know they listen because they steal way too much stuff from us to not listen. Probably to the bulk of the show.
Yes. One of their bits this morning, by the way, was people stealing bits from them. I swear. But go ahead. I swear.
Who's stealing stuff from Craddock?
They said Donald Trump stole the opening monologue for the Saturday Night Live from Big Al. Big Al suggested that Donald Trump opened Trump Chicken.
Okay.
And when Donald Trump came on Saturday Night Live, his bit was something about Trump barbecue wings.
Okay.
So they say the two are very dangerously close, and they think that Donald Trump stole that opening bit from Saturday Night Live. Never mind the fact that they have writers from Al Mack.
I'm missing it then. What does Al Mack call his chicken?
No. Trump. Okay, maybe I didn't explain it correctly. Trump was on the Kiss Morning Show.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
You said he was on Saturday Night Live.
Well, he was on both.
Okay.
He was on the Kiss Morning Show.
All right, and then went on SNL.
Correct.
Okay.
And Big Al, while he was on...
stole something from Al.
Yes.
Well, that's a switch.
No.
Let me ask you this, too. I'll have to shut the mics off.
No.
Also, did Donald over the weekend go and... women?
No. No. Not that I'm aware of.
All right, so Donald stole some stuff from Big Al Mack.
Yes.
I missed it, though. Big Al Mack sells chicken?
No. Big Al Mack got on with Donald Trump and suggested that he owns all these hotels and such. Maybe you should come out with Trump Chicken.
Oh, I got it. All right.
And then Donald Trump got on Saturday Night Live a few weeks later and said, big announcement, I've conquered the world. Now I'm going to come out with Trump barbecue wings. Or
Trump wings?
Wings.
But that wasn't funny.
I realize.
So what are they pissed about?
That I missed.
What would have been funny is if Donald Trump on Saturday Night Live had said hello to Al.
That would have been quite humorous. With the little wave.
Yeah, just a little, kind of wave do you call that? It's kind of a little passing, hello.
Yeah.
All right. Take this, and then we'll start for sure this time, Rocky. Yes, Jessica?
Yeah, the reason he saw Big Al Mack at that wedding and Kelly Raspberry, that was Kelly Raspberry's best friend's wedding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he got caught at, a bad thing.
He got caught what?
I hope he got paid good, because she was like talking about charging somebody $100 because they didn't show up for the reception, one of her guests.
Oh, the bride was?
Yeah. And that's Kelly.
Oh, yeah, because they got to do a head count, and everybody's already paid for. So somebody didn't show, and the bride was pissed off?
Yeah, she was pissed. She wanted, because it was one of the morning show people or something. Mm-hmm. And
now, did you hear about this? Did you hear about this on the air or at the wedding?
No. Are you kidding me? No, I heard about it. Some girls in the office were talking about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good. Did you get paid ahead of time, Chloe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got paid really well, actually. So.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. I hope he got paid good.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No.
What?
I'm just thinking this morning when I was driving down the road. And I'm Kid Craddock. I'm Kelly Raspberry. I'm Big Al.
So long. And Al, every time you say goodbye, I want this to be ingrained in your head. Every time you say goodbye to Craddock, just know what he's thinking. You may think he likes you, but you're only there for one reason. Maybe a couple. So every day you say goodbye and you look at Craddock, just know what's going on behind those bird eyes, what he's thinking, and the mental images that go along with it. And then go off and have a fabulous day. Keep looking up, or whatever you guys, yeah. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Can we do it? All right. By the way, I stuck my ball cock in the toilet over the weekend.
Lovely.
Right.
Was it great? Does everything work now?
Yeah, because Mona couldn't come over. You get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. You fixed your toilet.
In case the ball cock ever goes out in your toilet.
Right.
Because I brought the tape in last week.
Yeah, the sound of your toilet.
Hang on, I think I still got it in my bag. Oh, I think I erased it. Yeah. Then somebody called up and said, your ball cock is bad. So I went to Home Depot, got a new one. Looks like the same one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what it does?
Not really.
Basically, it just regulates the water back into the tank, and it tells the water when to shut off.
Okay, gotcha.
So you got the ball over on the right that floats, little metal rod that goes over to that shaft that goes up and down.
That's the valve?
Yeah. If you don't put that valve in really good, and then you turn the water back on.
No.
Straight out of Jellystone Park.
Geyser. Yeah, you got to tighten everything down really good. That's why you really get a plumber to do that stuff.
I thought it was on.
No.
I yanked on it, I'm twisting it, and it felt like it was on. Then I go to turn the water pressure back on.
Yeah.
Water's cold.
Did you pipe tape? Did you tape it to make sure it's sealed? Yes, you got to use that.
It came with a big black gasket.
Okay.
The only reason I remember is because I looked at it and went, hello, gasket.
Stop. No. No reason to say hello to a gasket.
Yeah. So it was all in. It was just a matter of locking it down.
You can lock it down. Okay.
So in case you ever stick your ball cock in the toilet.
I won't.
The water's cold. All right. Here we go again.
Sure.
All right, 3:34. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Expedia.com and the Tylock Eye and Laser Center.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel right. Change your life by attending Dr. Gary Tylock's live custom vision seminar this Tuesday evening at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Call 972-258-6400 to attend. That's 972-258-6400.
For Monday, April the 5th, 2004, our very own rock and roll attorney, Everett Newton, is 39 today.
Is he really?
It's his birthday.
How come we didn't know that?
I did. I gave him a gift and a card on Friday.
What'd you give him?
I gave
You didn't give him nothing?
I did too.
What did you give him?
I gave him a gift certificate to Chili's and I gave him a card.
Why to Chili's?
I don't know. Just someplace to go out and eat. They like to go out and eat.
How much?
$50. What's the matter with you?
Because I don't think you really got him anything.
Ask him. And I've ordered something else that's coming too, but it's going to take about 2 weeks. And I told him, hang on, the big gift's coming. He always does something nice for me.
What did he do for you?
He always gives me really unique gifts.
Yeah, I know.
Imported.
Hey, Dan, I got some more stuff for your trash thing this weekend. I got this dragon incense holder.
That he gave you?
Yeah. I got him a couple $100 in cash.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even know it was his birthday.
I have it right here.
Yeah, that's the money they gave you.
Whatever.
He's 39 today. Colin Powell is 67.
Well, why didn't somebody tell somebody? How did you know? You don't remember anything. You forgot Joy's birthday, so don't tell me you remembered on your own.
I remembered on my own. All right, I didn't remember on my own. Joy helped me. Joy remember. It's because it's close to her son's birthday. The big Batman party went very well over the weekend. Thanks for not bringing out the Batmobile.
You're welcome. See, I told you it'd be okay without it.
It was fine.
Did you do the thing with the dogs and the turds?
No. They brought you a little cape, though. All the little kids wore these capes. They had them handmade. It's a little Batman cape.
Oh, how very cute.
Don't tear that.
I'm not going to tear it. Do you need it back?
I'd like to have it back if you don't want it.
I was going to put it on.
Okay.
A lot better than the dogs we used to have to wear.
Frank Gorshin is 70 today. He was the Riddler in Batman. Speaking of Batman. And today, as you may know, is the 10th anniversary of the suicide of Kurt Cobain.
I thought that was last week.
No, today is the actual anniversary.
Oh, all right.
There's more journalists coming out of the woodwork with those Courtney killed Kurt theories. This year, there's even a new book. Max Wallace and Ian Halperton, the guys that wrote a book back in 1998 called Who Killed Kurt Cobain? The Mysterious Death of an Icon, have come out with a new book, In Love and Death, The Murder of Kurt Cobain. Here's some of the things they're saying. Kurt was planning to divorce Courtney at the time of the death, and thanks to a prenup, Courtney was going to get nothing out of him. They note how no legible fingerprints were found on the shotgun Kurt supposedly used to kill himself, even though he and two other people had handled it that week, and that Kurt was injected with a triple lethal death of heroin, and he lost consciousness, and then his shotgun suicide was staged. They also say that Kurt had booked 2 plane tickets out of Seattle shortly before his death. The tickets were supposedly for him and a mysterious woman whom Courtney believed was Kurt's new girlfriend. When Kurt's body was found several days later, the tickets were still unused. So that's 10 years.
So they don't think that somebody couldn't... They think she's smart enough to go in there and stick a shotgun in his mouth and not leave any evidence at all?
Fingerprints and stage it all. And
looking at her every single day, every time you see her, the only time I've seen her straight, or appear to be straight, was when she was in that Larry Flint movie. Larry Flint versus whatever it was called. And they would have her out doing media appearances. And you know it was all they could do to keep her looking normal. They cleaned her up for about 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
And she went back to the way she looks now.
Out of control. Just after the Letterman thing, it's just like, God, it's been spin. She wants her kids back.
Yeah. And there are pictures of her floating around the internet with her shirt up and some guy suckling on her breast at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
A Fort Worth minister is dead after a 6-hour standoff with cops over the weekend. Standoff ended about 12:30 this morning when a fire broke out in the home in Miami Springs Drive in South Fort Worth, the South Fort Worth neighborhood. The man was distraught over his recent divorce. He held his teenage stepdaughter hostage. She was eventually released unharmed. The man then shot himself a short time later. The pastor of First St. John's Full Gospel Baptist Church identified the man as Manuel Santiago, an associate minister at the church. And the pastor, Larry Black, told KLLI Radio that Santiago had ministered to inmates and nursing home residents and had been distraught over the breakup of his recent marriage.
Why is it we get like that? You go through a breakup for a short period of time. You think about killing yourself over a chick. And then you get 3 or 4 months down the road, and it's like you were somebody else.
I was pretty distraught over my divorce, even though I was ready for it to be over. I was just...
Hold on a second. O'Malley keeps typing me messages. That's why I sound distracted. Let me just deal with this on the air.
Sure, go ahead.
No! All right, go ahead.
Okay. I was pretty distraught. I really missed more the family than I missed her. Does that make any sense? Being the dad coming home to the kids, I knew she could run me through the ringer, and she would. And I'm in this little one-bedroom apartment.
But, I mean, we've gone through relationships before where you break up and you try everything you can to hold it together. I'll change. You cry because you think that's going to show how deep you are.
Therapy.
All you turn into, I'll go to therapy. I'll do anything. I understand it's me. Don't change for me. I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me because if this is going to make me a better person, I went all the way around. Please don't leave me.
Girl, I know. And she stands there with those cold eyes like, what a wimp. What a puss. Like, I want to be with you now.
Hold on a second. Why does Lee need to come in here and reboot the computer?
Because the time on the computer is off, so the commercials aren't showing up in the proper place.
Well, I don't do that.
Okay.
And
Did you just hear me on the air say no?
I don't know. You're saying no, too.
That covers you. Go ahead, Dan.
I didn't see the message.
Anyways, he can't do it when the spots are playing because they're playing through the computer, obviously.
Well, then here's what we can do. Remember a couple of weeks ago? Do you know where I'm going, John?
Yes. It's fail-safe.
Right. Hand me the disc that I ask for every week with all the commercials already on tape. We'll play that, and then they can reboot the computer. I'll hold my hand out. I'll wait for somebody to bring it in and hand it to me.
Okay.
I'll even make the noise to help them out with my hand. Waiting. They don't have it, do they? This computer is going to lock. The next time this computer locks up, I'm leaving. If there's no backup, I'm leaving. That's the only way that they're going to learn. You got to bitch slap somebody around to drive a point home. And I don't mean that the way you think I mean it. I mean, we really have to bitch slap somebody around.
Understand.
Go into Gavin's office and say, listen to me, Tina.
No.
So they'll have to reboot it when we come out of this next break. Why? By the way, why are the times wrong on the computer?
I think it had something to do with the daylight savings.
All right, so when engineering was here at 2 o'clock Sunday morning, when everything was converted over, what did they say then?
Oh, they weren't here.
What about this morning?
That I did not see them.
So they've had all day to do this. They knew, because I think it's on the calendar, they knew the time change was coming. And nobody did anything about it. Is this me?
No.
Am I being overly sensitive?
Not at all. We had this happen just 2 weeks ago. And we had to fill for 20 minutes.
Did we do a dead air break? I forget.
We hadn't done it yet.
Well, we were getting close.
Yeah, you were about to do that.
I love those breaks. Just leave the mics on. Go to the bathroom. Come back 4.5 minutes later. If something happens in the background, dandy. All right, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Well, Winnie the Pooh's bouncing little friend Tigger is in a lot of trouble.
What did Tigger do?
Actually, 36-year-old Michael Chandron of Orlando, Florida, who plays Tigger at the Walt Disney World, is in lots of trouble. In February, a mother and her 13-year-old daughter...
He and Winnie the Pooh hang out, right?
Yes. We're at the park. And
Does it say hello every time he sees him?
No, he doesn't.
Hello, Tigger?
No, he doesn't. Well, actually, he does, yeah. And Tigger says, hello, Pooh.
Right.
Just like that. You're right.
And then goodbye. So long, Tigger.
Mom and 13-year-old daughter were at the park. They took a photo with Tigger. During the picture, Tigger allegedly fondled both of them.
Of course.
And their breasts. Family reported him, and Tigger/Michael has been charged with molestation of a child and simple battery. That's from the Tigger costume. The fear of indecency. Where
do you get these Tigger costumes?
At Walt Disney World, I'm sure they have them there. You might be able to get one at a costume store here in Dallas.
I may look into that.
Why? Don't. Just stop. The indecency police continues to grip the entertainment industry. ABC has now announced that 2 of its live shows, Good Morning America and The View, are no longer live. They now have a 5-second delay. Predictably, that started when Janet Jackson appeared on Good Morning America last Wednesday. The Dallas Stars and the Colorado Avalanche are familiar playoff rivals, just not in the first round. Western Conference.
All right, stop for a second. What's a They can't hear what's going on, Dan. What's a telemarketer want? Don't say the name of the company. What do they want?
They just wanted to speak with the person who's in charge of the phone service.
Is that me?
I think that'd be you.
It's you.
All right. Hello, you're on the air. I'm in charge of the phone service here.
Yes, sir. This is Rosario with the service.
Yes.
Do you make decisions regarding the telephone service?
Yes, I do. I do it every day while we're on the air here.
Oh, you're on the air?
Yes, I just said you're on the air.
I apologize, sir. Well, we just wanted to see if we could save you some money for the business.
Really? How much can I save?
Well, right now, do you use a lot of long distance, sir? Or just
Yes, I do. I call long distance all the time.
Well, we have the unlimited local for only $45.95 for the business.
That sounds very appealing. I have 10 phone lines here. How much can I save for that?
Well, it's $45.95 per line, sir.
Per line?
Yes. So.
What else you got?
But that's the one we have right now. So who do you currently have for your business line?
We have TXU.
TXU?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. We do have the business line, sir. But you use a lot of long distance, correct?
Yes.
So that will be the only plan you have. And what will be a good time to compare and see if we can save you some money for the business?
You can come by any time that you want.
Where will be a good time to call you? Because we won't be in the air.
I tell you what, you can call me tomorrow morning.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a phone pen?
Yes, sir.
214.
40. And what is your name, sir?
Gavin Smith. Thank you. Bye.
What? Nothing.
About to save us a lot of money.
I understand.
Did I tell you Gavin has a stalker problem?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's all over you telling people about it?
I didn't tell anybody where he stayed. Then he got his phone number changed because somebody kept calling him at home.
Right.
Then over the weekend, somebody called him again. Then he had his number changed again today before I could tell him that it was Trey.
Oh, jeez. Quit jacking with him. He's got enough worries.
I didn't know he was going to change it again. But he really thinks somebody's following him home at least a couple of times a week.
Well, see, you're setting him up as this bad guy who's trying to rant. No, he's not.
That's all he does.
Quit it. People don't know sometimes when you're kidding.
I'm not kidding.
You are.
I am not. What am I kidding about?
But just about that he's trying to corral you and make you do things. He doesn't make you do anything.
He is. Who sits in his office and hits the delay? Who hit the delay Friday when I dropped the F-bomb?
He's told
That's
to.
none of his business.
It is his business. He was told to by management to sit in there.
Well, then have some balls, stand up to him and go, this guy's been doing this 25 years. Never been fined. Maybe he knows what's going on. Maybe the F word fit in the context of that sentence.
It didn't.
Yes, it did.
It never works on the air.
Could have been a classic moment. He screwed it up. When do you break?
I can wrap it.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's news and information. J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Are you self-employed or a business owner who has questions regarding your financial plan? Call the Wealth Advisors at Metro 817-980-5554 to schedule a free review of your situation. Ryan Walton and Bill Lowersey, hosts of the Wealth Advisors, heard Sunday on Live 105.3, specialize in working with business owners. Call today for a free review at 817-980-5554. That's 817-980-5554.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime. Tonight, tomorrow, every day after that.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The mortgage with 80% less paperwork. Only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Conditions apply. Please contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Ken Fisher, Forbes columnist and money manager, wants to give you his best advice for 2004. It's simple, easy, and it's free. Just call 1-800-700-7750 and he'll send you his exclusive election year stock market outlook. Normally it's reserved for Fisher Investments private clients, but he's offering it to you with his compliments. In this special report, you'll gain insights into how he's positioning the portfolios of his high net worth clients during this politically charged election year. It's powerful information you can't get anywhere else and can't afford to miss. Call 1-800-700-7750 now to get this free exclusive report, read by millionaires and representing his best advice. It's the most valuable intellectual capital he has, and it's yours, free. Time is of the essence. Call 1-800-700-7750 for your free election year stock market outlook. You won't find this information anywhere else. Call 1-800-700-7750 while this offer lasts. That's 1-800-700-7750.
I found out today, for the first time in 10 years, I passed my FAA flight physical, thanks to Dr. Tylock. Despite what other doctors will tell you, what other commercials you hear, LASIK surgeons, their facilities, they are not the same. You want somebody with years and years of experience. You're talking about your eyes here, even if you don't fly for a living. That is Dr. Gary Tylock. He's the one who goes. He's done over 44,000 successful surgeries. It's amazing. You can go to one of his free seminars. It'll be tomorrow night, Tuesday night seminars, and they'll explain in real simple terms the vision correction, what they're going to do. You can ask questions. You can actually watch a surgery that night, and they're going to give you $200 off of your surgery for just going to the seminar. Obviously, that's going to get you in the door, and from then on, you'll see the Tylock Advantage. You'll be in there. So confident they want to provide you with the very best LASIK results. They back up with a Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. If you don't get 2020, I get 2015, by the way, which is better. It is free with the Intra LASIK surgeon. That's what I got. I got Intra LASIK. Anyway, call them at 972-258-6400 or go on the web at tylock.com. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
If you want to make your part of the great outdoors truly great, you can with a new Toro mower. If you want to color your world, you can with all the latest paint colors from Behr, Glidden, and Disney. And you can get started today at the Home Depot and Expo Design Center. Because right now through April 11th, get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your consumer credit card or open a new consumer credit card account and you'll get 10% off your first purchase. You can save up to $200. You can indulge your inner gourmet with new appliances. You can create your own outdoor restaurant with new patio furniture and a grill. You can start now and pay for it later. Plus, we're open Easter Sunday. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. 10% offer excludes John Deere and select Maytag purchases. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
My wife just doesn't want to do anything anymore. She won't fly. She'll barely drive. She won't even go to the doctor. She says she just doesn't have the time. We used to go out with friends and out to dinner. Now she just makes excuses. She always looks worried. I don't think she's sleeping well. I ask her what's wrong, and she says she's tired. I feel like I've lost my best friend.
You think you're the only one who knows? They know. They know you're not happy. They know you're anxious.
They just don't know what to do to help you. Anxiety and depression are among the top reasons people take prescription medication. Don't let anxiety and depression destroy your life or the life of someone you love. I'm Lucinda Bassett. Let me help you help yourself. Please, call right now for a wonderful free tape. Call now. Call 1-800-300-5815 and get your life back. That's 1-800-300-5815. Call now. 1-800-300-5815.
Four-Wheel Parts! It's truck time. That's right. Four-Wheel Parts Truck Fest is coming to the Dallas Convention Center April 17th and 18th. Come down to check out our custom trucks, monster trucks, and race trucks. Check out product demonstrations and see the newest products from over 100 manufacturers. Inventory will be on site and sold at factory direct pricing at the lowest prices ever. Get down to Truck Fest for unbeatable deals from FabTech, ProComp, Weld Racing, Warren Winches, K&N Filters, and Performance Accessories and more. Get up to 12 months, same as cash. Buy now and pay later. Admission is free, and the first 100 people receive a free t-shirt. Truck Fest only happens once a year, so don't miss it. Saturday, April 17th, 10 to 6, and Sunday, April 18th, 10 to 5, at the Dallas Convention Center, Hall D. You can even ride the Dart right down to Truck Fest. For more information, call 800-322-JEEP or go to fourwheelparts.com. It's truck time.
Four-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle's gums look like he's got 2 dead babies in his mouth.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yes, and Exxon.
All right, your out cue is In-N-Out Fast.
No business is too small to have a regular daily pickup with UPS. All you need is a credit card to get started. To learn more, visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PICK-UPS.
Now at participating on-the-run stores at Exxon, pick up 2 16-ounce Sobe energy drinks for $3 or $2.19 each through April. Plus tax and deposit where applicable. And don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
And also brought to you by TV Guide. There's a lot of great TV out there. TV Guide channel helps you find it. Watch TV Guide channel to find out what's new, what's best, and what's next on TV. In Dallas, southbound 35, South R.L. Thornton before Sainer, there is an accident causing a backup through Oak Cliff. The fire department's kind of affecting the right-hand lane. In Carrollton, northbound 35, Simmons at Beltline, a crash in the HOV and left lane. On northbound 35 at Walnut Hill, you've got 2 lanes blocked, the right one. Southbound 35 past Valley View, the right lane's blocked. And in Fort Worth, the freeway was shut down. It's not now, but northbound 35 at 121, there's a load of rebar that fell off of a flatbed truck, and only the right lane is getting through. You got to back up onto the South Freeway from Rosedale. You want to take a vacation without taking out a loan? Well, you can save up to 75% on hotels by visiting hotwire.com. Hotwire.com. Fly, sleep, drive, cheap. I'm Gail Lyson on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. 62 for the low tonight. They say 78. Tomorrow it is 75 degrees currently. Live 105.3.
You know how when Gavin walks into the studio, it's not talking to me now?
I know.
He's pissed off about the whole Everett thing.
Yes.
Sent me an email today. Did you listen to Everett's show? Yep. What'd you think? Sucked.
Did you really think it sucked?
I listened to it.
Oh. Quit doing that.
I don't have time to listen to it.
I understand.
Oh, in the next email, I didn't listen to it. Well, how do you know it sucked? Suckiness gets around. Who tells you it sucks? People that have been exposed to it. So you're not going to listen to me, the program director. You suck too.
You told him he sucked?
Mm-hmm.
He's done real well here.
How?
The ratings are up. Highest we've ratings for the station overall we ever had. Obviously, our show didn't need help.
Yeah.
But he's fixed the rest of the station.
What did he do to Stern?
Nothing.
Okay.
They're flat. But still good ratings. But that's Stern. I don't know. He's a good guy.
I didn't hear the show Saturday. Anybody hear it?
I heard most of it.
And?
Sounded good. Really did. He's more comfortable. He had a lot of things to talk about.
Did he do like I commanded?
Which was?
Just stick with what he knows.
Yeah, but he knows a lot of stuff. He knows about music, and he knows about, and he had guests and
what kind of guests?
Well, actually,
and they had contests. You do a lot of contests in court. Do they stop from time to time, like during recess or whatever, and play games with the judge and the jury?
I doubt it seriously.
Do you not see how ridiculous that is?
I know.
To start a show that way? Your very first radio show, did you start with news and guests and
no.
zany games?
I started with 1 hour, just the phones.
And did you get to start on a Saturday afternoon at 4 o'clock?
No. Sunday night, midnight.
Mm. So does that sound like a good programming decision?
He thinks the show sounds good.
Who does?
Gavin.
Okay.
If I tuned in on Saturday and heard it, I wouldn't go, holy hell, what is that? There have been shows on this station that I've said that about.
Especially after O'Malley and Tassos have been doing their show on the weekends for almost 2 years. Is that right, Dan? 2 years. What does Gavin do? He comes in, absolutely disses my boys, leaves them overnights on the weekends, and sticks Everett on at 4 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. Everett hasn't been up here working, doing show prep during the week, planning for a 4-hour show. He just walked into it. What is that supposed to tell O'Malley? How's that supposed to make him and Tassos feel? Two valued employees to CBS Infinity, and Gavin just comes in.
Spit on like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know.
How much of the show is this? Is this all 3 hours? Would you like to hear some of the Everett Newton show?
Sure.
Is it fair to start with hour 1?
Sure.
Okay.
I missed most of hour 1. I was leaving the Mazda place and going home, taking a shower, then outside in the sun for 4 hours.
Okay. Did you get a chance to go out to the Texas Motor Speedway?
I did not. Didn't have tickets this year.
Rosie?
I can see more of a moaner.
A moaner.
I don't want to scream. I don't want to be too loud.
Well, what, were you a moaner last Friday? Tom Leykis. Weeknights at 11 on Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. Not your typical talk station. We are the alternative talk station. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth.
Say it again.
105.3. The law will never be the same. It's time for the Everett Newton Show. Brought to you by SatPro Network. Satellite TV from the true satellite professionals. SatPro Network. And now, the rock and roll attorney, Everett Newton.
Schmammer!
Welcome to the Everett Newton Show. We're back once again for episode number 3. Thanks for joining us. You're here on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. I'm here.
Everett doesn't talk like that in real life. Why is he over enunciating?
Just part of being in here, not really comfortable yet. It's funny, as the show goes on, he gets more comfortable and it's less enunciation like that.
Here with my lovely co-host, Alexis. How's it going?
Hey, good. I wonder if all kinds of people are out there listening today, or they're out.
It's just the opening. Just the opening.
Okay.
They're out enjoying the sun.
Well, it is the big NASCAR thing today, right?
And I heard that it's going to be bumper to bumper there all weekend. So hopefully everyone's tuned into 105.3.
Excellent. Well, if you're in your car on the way to NASCAR, I hope you're having a good day. And we've got a lot of stuff to get to today. The first thing I want to talk about is that this is a very special day for this radio station. A lot of people don't know this, but this is the 4-year anniversary of the format change.
Today, this very day.
This very day, April 3rd.
Wow.
She's quick.
She's good.
Wow.
4 years ago at 6 o'clock in the morning, this station changed over from Young Country to the Talk That Rocks. Of course, now it's the Alternative Talk Station, but it was the Talk That Rocks for a while. And it started out with Russ, JD, and myself on the Russ Martin Show, 6 o'clock in the morning, back when the Russ Martin Show was on mornings.
So you were one of the first people.
That's 2 she's picked up so far.
Uh-huh.
When the format changed.
We were the first people when the format changed.
Can I have your autograph?
Oh, please. No, but it's a special day to me because it's been a good 4 years, and I've really enjoyed being a part of the Russ Martin Show and being a part of this station and watching it grow, because it's grown tremendously from literally nothing into what it's become, whatever that is. So anyway, just a quick blurb about that. We have a lot to get to. Like I said, we've got some emails I want to go through.
Where does he kick in?
I didn't hear this hour.
Okay.
Because I was taking a shower now.
And you don't think it would have been a good idea to do a few overnight shows
absolutely.
and warm up?
No doubt. Just like I told Dan Lewis when he wanted his own show, I went, wouldn't it be better to start off on a weekend for an hour, see how it feels?
Right. Get acclimated to it, decide if you want to do it, get all the stomach acid out overnights where you wouldn't be as worried about it. Get in, get your stuff done, just take a bunch of phone calls to begin with, and after a month, add your little tidbits. Grow, just like any other programming. Phase 1, the basics. Phase 2, you add a little more. Phase 3, a little more after that. You don't do everything all at once.
It's like learning anything.
Right.
Learning to fly, you learn to take off and land first. Then you learn some other things. Then.
Right. So you agree with me that Gavin's an idiot?
No, I didn't say Gavin's an idiot.
I think you're dangerously close.
Are you trying to make everybody around here hate me?
Who else hates you?
After what you said, what you repeated the email that you say I wrote about Siebert last week?
You wrote that. You said, I'm a genius. Siebert should be selling cars.
We're repeating it and saying that I didn't do that.
I think it's
now you want Gavin to hate me. You know, they could fire me and you could still stay here. If you want me to quit, just throw me out. You can fire me.
No, there's no anguish in that. It's around here someplace. Yes, you wrote that.
I didn't write it.
Let me go to some, let's see if I can get some meat of this, because I'm not getting a vibe for the show yet. He does just take phone calls and give legal advice and gets all the other stuff out of the way.
Right, he does.
All right. What kind of games are they playing?
I didn't really hear the game this week. I tuned in and out.
And of course, we take them via email. We're going to talk about something today that is very much in the news, and that is the Laney case. Are you familiar with the Laney case from Tyler?
I'd be watching about...
I'll listen to this in the car. I'll listen like a normal listener.
Okay.
Instead of sitting here picking it apart. That's not fair to Everett. And then I'll write a little report on it later.
That's good. And he would appreciate that.
Gavin doesn't think that I need to be listening to the show.
Why?
And critiquing it.
Well, I don't understand that at all. Why?
Because Gavin likes it the way it is. If I critique and I say so, if Gavin likes it the way it is, and I don't like it the way it is,
I see.
Everett's going to lean in my direction, and it makes it look like nobody listens to Gavin.
Okay. Just don't.
Go ahead, Brian.
Mr. Martin, I was curious if you think that they gave Newton this 4-hour, a loaded show, so to speak, because of being with you for 4 years. Do you think they felt like just your experience rubbed off on him magically, or perhaps use your notoriety to launch the show instantly?
Well, obviously, they're going to use this show during the week to feed people to the show.
Oh, sure, good business.
Putting Everett on first off in the middle of the day, that's just a bad idea. That's not fair to Everett. It's not.
They assumed that he was just ready to go because he had been around you and you were his mentor or teacher.
I guess, but I mean, it was the same thing I brought up last week. That's like saying I've been sitting around Everett for 5 years. I'm ready to walk in court.
Absolutely.
I don't need him.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Thank you. It's the exact same thing.
Yeah,
I've listened to Everett talk about law for 4 or 5 years. I probably got a good enough handle on it where I could walk into court and defend myself.
That's very much...
And then when you're getting a call from me that says...
You'll have a collect call from the Lewis Derrick Center from...
They're raping me!
Will you accept the call?
Yeah.
That'll be me.
Yeah, I understand.
And it's not Everett's fault. None of it is. But it is an affront to Dan and Tasso's show and the talent that they bring to the table. Isn't that right, Dan? Isn't it?
Yes.
See?
Yeah. Clearly.
Take this and then... Go ahead, Corey.
Yeah, I listened to Everett's show on Saturday, and they played some game called Senator or Serial Killer at the end of the game, and it sounded like monkeys running a switchboard. Nobody knew if they were on the air. Nobody could hear Everett. Everett couldn't hear the people. It was horrible. And they got about 3 questions out, and then they ran out of time.
Maybe I'll come up one Saturday and sit with them and then watch and see if I can see what they need help with.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, it was really, really bad.
As any instructor would do. You actually watch the process.
Right. You come in and actually stop them and go, okay, this sucks. Abandon this. Go to your next thing. Thanks, Corey. Go to your next thing. I'll cover it. Is he coming tonight to the anniversary party?
He's supposed to be.
Are there any plans for the studio on the air for the 4-year anniversary? course, it's only our 4-year anniversary, nobody else.
All right,
nobody else has been here the entire time.
No.
Go check out in the hall and see if the dancers are waiting out there or something. Maybe some circus animals.
I don't think so.
Anything out in the hall?
Nope.
Just like the going away party when I left the Eagle.
Very similar. Similar celebratory style.
Yeah. Obviously, they're all into the subtle aspect of celebration.
Yes.
So I'll tell Everett tonight.
Okay.
If he's coming tonight.
I think he is. I don't think he was invited.
Well, to give back to the listeners, I've decided today, today only, I'll let fat people, fat women, and the coloreds come up and spit on me.
No.
That'll be my way to give back to the community.
No. What is it with you and spitting recently?
I don't know.
In your spit phase.
There's just something about it when Katana does it, too.
I know, but Katana's a hot chick. You let her do other things to you.
I have to.
Mm-hmm. No.
Big fat women, more than welcome to come up and spit on me. If you're lactating, even better.
Gross.
Big fat lactating women, I'll put on my collar and we'll have some mookaki.
No. I understand now where you're going with that.
Thank you. And no, I can't turn Katana down when she comes up here.
I know.
I want to be faithful. I am so close, the first time in years, to wanting to be faithful to Mona.
Yes.
That when Katana came up Friday, I almost turned her down.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's still married, is that correct?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't come up in conversation.
I understand it probably doesn't.
How long were you married?
10 years.
And how long were you faithful?
I was faithful the whole time I was married. The very end of when we were separated, we started more or less seeing other people.
Okay. And the whole time, and you were music director at the Eagle.
Right.
So you got access to all these women.
Faithful the whole time. It was hard. It's not easy. But
how do you do that?
You just make your mind up.
I'm close to the point to where I'd like to.
You just make your mind up. That's not an option when it's presented. You just say no. I mean, I know it's hard to do, and it's very difficult to do, especially at that time. Like I said, music director at the Eagle. We had all kinds of women. You
got women coming through. You got concerts. You got events.
My wife didn't like to go with me to those things, so I was alone most of the time.
And nothing ever happened.
Swear to God. You've said it once before. When you make your mind up to decide to marry somebody, that was going to be it. You said that.
I say that. I can't do it.
Yeah, you can.
If I decided I was going to marry Mona, we don't use a real name. That's why I have to stop and think. I'm not doing a bit there. Okay. Mona, and if Katana comes up and says, hey, I don't know how I'm going to turn that down.
You just make your mind up to do it. It's not easy. I'm not saying it is.
I don't want to make up my mind, but I want to be faithful. I'd like to have both.
You can't.
No, I understand. I'm not being cute here. I really would like to know, how does some guy be married to somebody for 25 years and never go sleep with somebody else? I can't imagine.
Chris Rock said it best. A man is as faithful as his options. So a lot of guys don't get the options you do. They just don't.
Well, the bad thing is, I don't deserve these options. At times, I wish they'd go away so I could be faithful.
They're never going to go away.
Yes, they will. Sooner or later.
Well.
But when they do go away, I wish I could know when so I could be faithful right before they go away, so I feel like it was my decision. Does that make sense?
Yeah, just not the fact that they're gone.
Right. I'm faithful because I gotta, as opposed to I'm faithful because I chose it.
Yes.
I like her a lot. She brings everything to the table that I want.
I agree.
She's smart. She's hot. She's compassionate. She takes care of herself. She doesn't want kids for a long time. Maybe never. She's content with animals. She's working on her
doctorate.
Doctorate, yeah, whatever. After you graduate, you get your master's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's next, right?
I guess.
Master's.
Right.
Then she wants to go off and get her doctorate.
Smart girl.
Smart.
And she doesn't bug you about the show.
No.
When you say things like, I'm bang Katana, she just goes, a bit.
Yeah.
Well, she's naive enough to believe you.
That's not naive.
That is naive.
She understands the show. She understands that if you hear it on the air, it's not real. Necessarily.
Okay. She's perfect for you. Marry this one. Don't let this one go.
But all these, I can't.
I understand. We'll do a combination ceremony.
And then we'll wife swap.
No.
You brought that up last week.
No.
I like that. We'll both get married, and then we'll wife swap to celebrate.
No, that's not. You're missing the point.
Oh, you don't like Mona?
I love Mona. She's very sweet for you. She's perfect for you. Joy's perfect for me. You cheat on your own.
Dear God. I'm not, and seriously, I'm not trying to be cute here. I really would like to know how I could sit down and go, okay, this is it. This is the woman. I'm never again. When the married chick comes by on Wednesdays,
you have to say
and
no.
I'm never going to get caught. The married chick comes by on Wednesdays, I got to say no. And that's free.
I understand.
Not only is the poon, and I'm not saying this to brag, because I'm as shocked as anybody else, not only does the poon fall out of the tree, it climbs back up. It stops by, it delivers, and then it shimmies back up the tree.
I understand. You're very lucky, and it's going to last for a very long time.
Maybe if I got big and fat.
No.
Yes.
Here's how you do it. You do it the same way you exercised, right? At first, it was hard, right?
Right.
And when you start working out, and you hated it, and there were nights you didn't want to do it, but you kept doing it because you had that kind of discipline.
But there's a payoff. You see all the benefits from working out. You get addicted to it.
The payoff is a trusting relationship.
But I could still have that.
No.
Yes.
She'll catch you.
No, she won't.
Eventually, everybody gets caught. Everybody that cheats on a regular basis eventually gets caught. It's like saying bank robbers go on forever and never get caught. Rarely.
I think I can make it through the 5 years.
You might be able to make it through the 5 years because she's just naive enough at this age. She'll get seasoned, and she will catch you.
But I think 5 years is perfect for a marriage. Really?
Yeah, you say that. Marriage is supposed to be forever. Well, it's supposed to be forever.
Okay.
Who's
this coming from?
I understand. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm saying I went through a divorce.
Okay. Yes, Lisa?
Well, Russ, it's very easy to be faithful.
I'm cured.
There it is. Feel better now.
The one caller was waiting on. I'm sorry, sweetie. Go ahead.
I was just going to say it's very easy to be faithful if you find the person that you love. And it does sound like you're both very compatible. You got to have a lot of common interests. You're in a unique position because of your show. But if she understands that, and you really do love her, it's not hard to be faithful at all.
I'll tell you why it's hard for a guy is because we can separate. We can have sex and enjoy the moment. And once that chick's gone, you don't even think about it until you see them again.
True.
Women aren't like that. Women associate. There's even a chemical bond.
I believe that.
Pheromones is a smell that attracts you. I want to say it's oxytocin. Not the thing that Rush Limbaugh was on.
I understand.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
there's a chemical bond that if you have sex with them, they chemically bond to you. Because they said before, if you're trying to get back with a chick, and if you're still close enough to where that chemical is still in, you got a chance. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
All right.
Once
It
they're
makes
locked in.
perfect sense. But
Women are supposed to do that. Women are supposed to be the ones that attach emotion to this because you want to have the kid, and then you want to raise it. We want to go out and pork.
so y'all just want to sleep around with everybody, but that's not realistic, is it?
So far.
Well, for us it is, yeah. For the average guy, it's not. Some guy working down the street here at Albertsons doesn't have it thrown at him daily.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It is the unique.
And you remember I said earlier, I don't deserve it, which makes it even more difficult. If I was used to it and I had it all my life and I got it when I was in high school.
Right.
I mean, I got to go out with hot chicks, but not a lot.
You were a rock star since you were 18.
Well, I guess you're right, Russ.
Yeah,
at this
if I
rate,
was,
you'll never be able to be faithful or marry anybody at this rate.
I know, and it's very sad.
It is very sad. I feel for you.
Pray for me. Maybe we'll have a little prayer vigil.
Okay.
We'll pray that I could learn to be faithful.
I know you can.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You have the kind of focus and commitment. When you put your mind to something, you can do it.
Not like this. This taunts me in a direction. The power is it's here.
I understand where the power is.
I keep saying I'm going to stop looking at porn. I can't stop.
I understand.
You know the billboards that are up now, choose compassion or porn?
Right.
I didn't choose compassion.
I understand. It's a sexual drive. Yours is very high, but why can't Mona give you everything you want sexually?
Because she don't like a bunch of guys in the room.
I understand. Well, Then let her go. If you know you can't make her happy, let her go.
I can't. I care for her.
Okay. If you care for her, I'm not being...
Why do I feel like I'm in the middle of a... what do you call those things?
Intervention or something?
Yeah. Is this an intervention? Because I hate those. You don't know that I'm drinking too much, and it's none of your business. You don't like the way I'm living my life. Stop hanging around me.
That's not it. You brought this up with Mona, and I'm just saying, let her go then. But if you know positively you're going to upset her, make her... She's too sweet. Don't do this. She deserves some guy that can be true to her.
But I care about her.
And you care about a lot of people. Yeah. Let them go.
What if she's the one?
Then you'll be true. You're going in a circle.
All right, can I date her for a while and keep screwing around?
That's totally up to you.
How about when I finally commit and we get married, then I stop? How about that?
Okay,
is that fair?
That's what you said you would do.
What is it, Dan?
That's not going to happen.
Why?
Because if you're cheating before you're married,
right?
Just because, look at it this way.
Okay.
If you think getting married is going to cure you of cheating.
Well, at that point, I promise. Right now, I've made a promise.
That's not going to matter.
Normally, when I promise to somebody else, I hold up to it. I do.
Good luck.
If you've gotten away with it, I understand his point. If you've gotten away with it in the past, you know how easy it is to do it.
I'm getting away with it because I haven't made any promises. Once we get married, then I promised. But that promise is forever. I promised forever.
Or 5 years.
Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like meeting somebody that fits all my needs. And I know this is an interesting radio, but I don't know where to go with this. And I look at her, and it's like, I got an ex-girlfriend that wants to fly in town the first part of June, and I want to go ahead and book the trip.
Sure.
But where's the relationship going to be with Mona come the 1st of June? I think I'm going to book the trip.
Book the trip. You're not married to her. Have you had the we're only dating each other conversation yet?
She has.
What has she said?
Well, she leaves me like little gifts with notes attached to them.
Okay.
Not to be used with anybody else but Mona.
I understand. So she knows you're screwing around. She believes, does she really, in her mind, does she believe you are, or does she think it's all right?
She thinks it's a hose.
Okay.
But that's her way of dropping the hint of, like, if she gives me a little bottle of lube, not to be used with anybody else but Mona.
I understand.
Little smiley face, which I think it's a smiley face and a wink, which means it's okay to go ahead and use it with other chicks.
No.
I think that's what that meant.
What that means. No.
Hi, Candace.
Hi.
Hold on a second. We need a break. All right. Go ahead, sweetie.
Hey, the chemical that causes women to bond is called oxytocin.
Yeah, I was close.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Thank you. So anyway, that stuff's real. See if I want to take one of these before we break. One moment. Line 5. Hi, Debbie.
Hi. If you cared anything about Mona at all, you wouldn't be playing around with against her now.
I care about her. I don't love her. When I get to the love part, maybe I'll stop.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been in love. Been a very long time.
Okay. All right.
And were you faithful the time you were in love? The last time you were in love? Were you faithful?
All of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't remember.
It was about a year.
Okay. So you were faithful for a full year to somebody?
Yes.
Nobody else was in your life? No little weekend people coming by?
Hold on, let me think. So I'm not, yeah.
So you can do it. If you can do it for a year, you can do it forever.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. Once you get in the habit.
This is not like stop smoking.
It really is. It really is.
Well, here's the thing. Normally, when you smoke and you stop, you want to avoid all the places where people... It's like when you stop drinking. You avoid places that serve alcohol and all the other stuff.
I guess.
The chicks are going to keep coming around.
That's true.
I have to get fat and shave my head.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I am.
No.
And you keep telling them, look at me. You don't want me. Yes, I do. Yes, they do. All right, have some. Wife gives you what you want, you won't cheat. Yes, I will.
I guess that's a chick. That's got. Who else could that be?
Angie. Angie?
Yeah.
Can you hold on during the break?
Yeah.
Good, because it sounds like I'm going to tear you one. We'll be back. Tear you in a cooter hole.
Yeah. Y'all fools don't know about how just can't hang. Where'd I get it from? Y'all fools don't know about all these sisters I've lost. Sorry, baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Y'all fools don't know.
He's the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Y'all fools don't know.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
Racetrack brings you the end of the empty pantry, no good nothing to eat nowhere. Today, Brendan. It was 6:14 Thursday evening when Brendan Hackett realized he was in deep trouble.
Nothing.
Brendan had what we all fear most in our times of need.
Nothing.
An empty pantry when needing nourishment. Brendan knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to scrape the crumbs off the pantry shelves, chew on a door jamb, or gnaw on his very own hand.
Ouch.
No, today Brendan wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, only found at Racetrack, guaranteed, where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the double jalapeno cheeseburger, 2 quarter-pound patties, 2 slices of American cheese and jalapenos, on a freshly baked jumbo roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo!
Brendan?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Ouch! Ouch!
Never stick your own arm down your throat. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
I'm here today with Ted Seidel, one of Reliance Mortgage's stellar investment counselors. One of the things you have said to me, Ted, is that each loan is $1 million loan. What do you mean by that?
Each loan is $1 million loan. That is the single biggest investment that any individual makes, is their house. If you approach each loan like that and take care of each client like it is the most important thing in their life, you're going to be doing what's best for that client, creating a customer for life.
One of the things that constantly comes up is how the mortgage investment counselors really feel like they help people, and that's what they enjoy.
Everybody at Reliance has the client in mind. If a deal does not look like it's going to help somebody out, we don't do it.
Ted, you've told me you really love your job. I mean, what makes you excited to come to work every day?
I feel like I can really help people and make a personal connection with them. I'm helping them financially, but on top of that, hopefully, I get to improve their lives, their personal lives at some point also.
So pick up the phone and give Ted a call at 214-360-9000. That's Reliance Mortgage at 214-360-9000, or visit RelianceMortgage.com.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
All right. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, a guarantee you'll probably never have to use because this thing is low maintenance. It operates on pennies a day, and it is scientifically proven to clean the air. If you've got somebody in the house that smokes, you need one of these, especially if you've got allergies. It'll eliminate odors, allergens, pet dander, other airborne particulates. So if you've got problems with your allergies, this should help out a lot. What else I'm going to tell you? It's the size of a small stereo speaker. With the HEPA air cleaners, you got to have one for each room. With the Living Air Classic, it's the size of a small stereo speaker, and that will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. So you should only need one. Call them now, 1-800-215-2388. And with a 100% money-back guarantee, you got nothing to lose. Low maintenance, pennies a day, and it's scientifically proven to work. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
There are many kinds of switches in the world. The light switch. On, off, on, off, on, off. Trains switch tracks. You can switch stations.
And that's the news.
Or you could switch to superfast Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium and experience the internet as never before. All at a great low price, as low as $29.95 a month. To switch, call 1-800-PIC-DSL or visit Verizon.com/PICDSL to get your first month free. You click and connect in an instant. There's even a switching tool to help transfer your emails, bookmarks, and contacts. It's a lot easier than some other switches like switch hitting.
Get out of here!
To order Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium, call 1-800-PIC-DSL. It's a switch for the better.
Verizon. Make progress every day. $12.95 shipping and handling fee and other restrictions will apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. $29.95 monthly price is available with Verizon qualifying package. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, guess what, hon?
Huh?
I found us a hotel for our anniversary.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Expedia.
No, where? Like, where?
Oh, Cancun.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. Here's what the room looks like.
Hey, that's nice.
Huh.
Oh, and there's more pictures.
Well, I'm sure they're probably just...
It's on a golf course?
It is?
Yeah, and like you weren't going to bring your clubs.
Well, I figured that...
Yeah, you figured. Just like the big screen you bought me for Christmas?
No.
Here, move over.
I was not trying to...
Oh, here's one. It says it's on a secluded beach. Look, it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. You didn't like the big screen?
No.
Expedia offers lots of photos with plenty of details about the rooms, the property, and even what's nearby. So you can choose the right hotel and get the trip you really want. Log on today and save up to 50% off standard hotel rates.
Expedia.com. Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage Company. You've been listening to the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Well, guess what, guys? We're expanding. Now the CTX Mortgage Show is from 9 to 11 every Saturday morning. So practice your mortgage questions, or if you can't wait until then, give us a call now, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Our listeners can go to rodneyanderson.com or catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 to 11.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Closest I came was when she was pregnant, because the Poon buffet shut down and I was around with women, and that was as close as I ever came.
With who?
I don't want to say. It was with somebody we were working with back then.
I think he told us on the air already.
Okay.
Was it Christy?
Yeah.
She touch it?
Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing. I stopped it.
No, you didn't.
I swear to God.
Isn't that when you used to run around wearing those little Texas running shorts?
Yes.
And?
Nothing happened. I stopped it. I said, this is wrong, and I quit.
Where were you?
We were in a car driving over to the bank to get money. I mean, I just remember.
And she just grabbed?
We were just talking. You know how you flirt. And she just reached over.
Why were you flirting? There was no reason for that. You were
instigating
instigating
I was horny. I hadn't had sex in months and knew I wasn't going to have sex for months to come. We went, I guess, she was one of those weird chicks. Some chicks get hornier when they get pregnant. Some chicks just shut down. She just shut down. And I can say that because she doesn't live here.
Right. So from the, we can say it regardless. From the time you guys stopped having sex.
Right.
So you started again. What was the time frame?
Probably 2 or 3 months before the baby was born, and at least 6 afterwards.
And you didn't cheat?
Swear to God.
You're lying.
Swear on the Bible and my kids and everything else. Swear.
In radio, complete access to women.
Totally. Closest I ever came, and she
you
touched
told
it.
Christy no?
Yes.
Because Christy Evans.
I know.
Had the biggest, firmest, nicest cans I'd ever seen in my life.
No. Yep.
And you told her no?
Yes.
How long did she...
just grabbed it and sort of started to make a move, and I went, this isn't right. If this continues, something bad's going to happen. And I would have felt horrible. For the moment, I would have felt good.
Right.
But going home, I would have felt like crap.
And would you have told your wife?
No. I'm not going to be a Dan Lewis, come back from Mexico and do something and come back. I got something to tell you. If I could have gotten away with it.
Yeah, if you did it, there's no reason to go back and tell anybody.
Absolutely not. As you said,
that's like doing it, going and robbing a bank, and then stopping by a substation on the way home going, guess what I did?
Huh? Yeah. No, actually, like you've said many times, that really all that does is clear your conscience and make the other person feel like crap.
It punishes them for your infidelity.
So I would not have.
So if you cheat and you don't get caught, you keep it to yourself.
I would have if I'd ever cheated.
Let's see which one I want to take here. It's funny, looking at the computer screen, it's mostly chicks that are going, if you don't want to cheat, just don't.
They don't get it.
And then the guy. Go ahead, John.
Yeah. Hey, Russ, I just want to tell you, man, once you get married, it'll come on even stronger.
What are the opportunities?
Yeah. I mean, even if you got kids, I mean, they'll just come out of the woodworks because you're a stable guy and you're already in a relationship.
He's right.
You must be one of the good ones.
I can't stand this.
I know it. It's not going to get any better, buddy. Just do whatever you want to do.
All right, thanks. See?
I understand. I've been there. But you just don't. You make a decision not to, and you just don't.
Why don't you just look at somebody somebody with cancer and go, hey, just knock it off. I got cancer. Walk it off, bitch.
So you think you have a disease now?
Yes.
You don't have a disease.
Why is it if I drink and I can't stop, I'm called an alcoholic? And they say that's an illness. This is the same thing. I'm doing something that's detrimental to my health and my well-being, and I can't stop. Why is it I don't have one of those handicap on my rear view, little guy in a wheelchair with a little circle in his little bone? That's what I should have.
It's not a disease. Well, actually, it is there's sexual addiction classes.
Why is it called an illness?
Do you think you have an addiction?
Yes.
Okay, then you should go to a class.
If I'm doing something that's detrimental for my overall what?
I just always laugh people that go to sexual addiction classes because they're male.
No,
female.
don't.
I'm not. It's not a joke. It's true. I've heard many stories.
Picking up people.
That's what I've heard.
That's a good place to go.
Not if you're trying to get over. If you're really serious
well, you
about
could
that.
go. You don't have to really be addicted. You just go to the group and you bond with the chicks and you tell them how you understand.
Right.
And then that's when you get the action in the car.
I'm sure it happens. It's sad because there are people that really does ruin their lives and ruins their families. And
let's see if you're still sexually addicted. I'm going to show it to you, and we'll see. You flunked.
That's cold.
Go ahead, Angie.
Hello?
Yes?
Hi, Russ.
Oh, that's right. You were the one that answered. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just calling. My mama always told me that if you're giving a man what he wants, he's not going to run around. So I just want to explain to me the difference between getting lots of sex with one person and lots of sex with a bunch of people.
Because guys get bored.
They get bored?
You get bored looking at the same thing all the time.
Okay.
You do.
Huh?
And some other hot chick comes along, even if she's not even as hot, there's just something about, I got to see her naked. And if they're okay with that, I don't know that I could turn it down.
Really?
Well, you have turned it down, though, before. See? You've turned down naked women in your house.
Well, they wanted to have sex, and I didn't have a condom.
Okay.
And I told them that wasn't going to happen.
So once again, here we go. Wait a minute. You knew that was detrimental to your health and your well-being, and you did stop.
But I could do the same act with a condom, and it wouldn't do any damage.
Okay.
One of them's going to kill me. The other one's just not going to do me good.
I'm just wondering if this is something that's progressed over time or if this is something you've always had. Because you've turned down naked hot chicks in your house.
That's because they wanted to have sex without a condom. I'm not playing Russian roulette with this.
But you're playing Russian roulette with a relationship with somebody who loves you.
One of them could kill me. I know, theoretically, both could kill me. One of them could kill me. One of them's just going to make me unhappy.
Okay.
That's the difference.
I got you.
So what was your point, Angie?
I was just wondering the difference.
You can't. One woman can't give a guy everything he needs. You
Can I
can't.
tell you something else?
If it gives you pleasure.
Okay. I listen to Kid Craddock in the morning.
Yes.
And one time on the radio, you said something about drug testing one of your new employees.
Uh-huh.
And the very next day, Big Fat Al Mack was talking about he wanted to...
Is he big and fat too?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen him. Last time I saw him, he was fat.
Okay.
Anyways. But he was talking about how they needed to drug test a new producer. So I quit listening.
Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's all.
All right.
What?
Nothing. All right, here, one more chick, and then we'll do news. Hi, Debbie.
Hello, Russ.
Yes.
I just want to tell you that I've been married for 17 years, and I was leery at first that somebody could be faithful to me. The way it was put to me is, and my husband's good looking, and I consider myself pretty good looking, and he was a playboy, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, he said that it was how it would affect me that stopped him. And I don't know about love. Who knows what love is? I don't know what love is, but he would always think, I can't do this because of what it would do to her.
Well, here's the way you get around that, is you don't, if he loved you enough, he would do it and make sure that he didn't get caught.
No, that's not it. It would affect
Yes, it
him.
is.
No, even in his own mind. And I guarantee you, JD.
No. Oh, wait a minute. And he told you this?
Yes. Well,
it must be true.
I was real leery about it because I said, how are you going to be faithful to me?
If I'd done something that day, my wife would have never found out. Ever.
Sweetie, they're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you. We don't need the grief.
Well.
And to make sure that you stayed off his ass, that's what he's a
what?
He's a smart guy, because obviously you bought it, and you bought it for the past 17 years. No, How are you going to be faithful to me?
No,
because if I ever cheated, yeah, you're different. So of course you are. If you ever cheated on me, or how do I know you're going to be faithful? Because if I cheated, it would hurt me, and by hurting me, it would hurt you. That's what he told you, right?
No.
Shmama. Shmama.
Nope.
Shmama.
No.
He's good.
No.
Yeah, he's good.
You're wrong.
He's good. And he's probably nads deep right now in somebody. He's good. What were you about to say? How are you different?
It was different. He just said that it was because, I don't know. Hell, you got me all mixed up now. I don't know.
Good. You know what? If I were you, I would call. I got it.
That's why we love them. Because they'll believe it.
Right.
That's why you need to marry Mona, because she is so naive. Brilliant, but naive, and will believe you. And you could get away with this for 10 years. And she'll still be hot.
I don't know if I want to say this next part or not.
If you have to question, don't.
Well, it's not air questionable. It's just in general. I'm going to tell you off the air, and this is not for air.
Okay.
Okay, I'm telling you now.
All right.
When we turn the mics back on, you don't repeat it.
Okay, I won't repeat it. Ever.
All right, I won't say it.
How'd you explain that?
She never saw it.
Oh, don't bring that up.
Okay.
Dear God, why would you even question that?
Well, I could still say it was a bit.
It's on the air.
Yeah.
That's close.
Yeah. And I'll bet I could have explained it.
How would you have explained
it? I was doing a doing a puppet show with Abby, and sometimes she likes to see condoms blown up. And I forgot I left it on the nightstand.
Right.
Luckily, I got it off. I've already said it now. Luckily, I got it off the nightstand before she saw it.
Okay.
Because I can't throw them on the floor because Abby can get at them.
I understand. So you put them on the nightstand. And she never saw it.
Mm-mm.
Good. She loves you, man. Lock in on this woman, and you can do this.
I can lock in.
I think if she was there every day, like is in marriage,
right,
you would find it harder to cheat because she'd be there all the time.
Yeah, it would be hard. I would be easier to get caught.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, men are as faithful as their options. And
I don't want to. I want to be faithful because I want to be faithful, not because I'm going to get caught.
A lot of it's just fear. It's true. It's not risk. At that point in my life, it was not the risk of losing my family and my wife.
Right.
Mostly my family.
I got it.
Was not really worth cheating. Not worth the few 10, whatever minutes of pleasure. It really wasn't. It's a gamble. It's like you go back to the condom and the AIDS thing. Is it worth the gamble? And your answer was no.
All right. Yeah, D?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to say that I don't really...
Hold on a second. I could never cheat on you because it would hurt me too deeply. I understand. And I know that would cause you pain. And that will keep me faithful through our entire marriage.
I love you.
17 years, that lady's bought that story. And then she wants to call up and share it with us.
Right.
You know damn well, not only is she calling him, she's driving over to wherever he's supposed to be.
I'll bet you not. I bet she still believes it. Russ Martin just doesn't know. You heard her. We're different.
Well, he's different. He told me. Well, of course he did. I'm sorry. Go ahead, D.
That's okay. I just wanted to say that to all the females listening out there that it's really not such a big deal for a guy to go out and get strange.
It's not. It makes us feel better.
And, you know...
You'd love this. You'd want us to have it.
No.
Yes.
Women don't think this way.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. A very small percentage think going out and getting some on the side is fine, then come home to me when you're done. Come on.
As long as he protects himself, I don't care. I've been with my husband for...
See? She's the
6
very small
years,
percentage.
together for
She loves
8.
him. You've been together how long?
For a total of 8. Married for 6.
All right.
And it doesn't really bother me.
Does he come home and tell you?
No, he doesn't come home and tell me. One time I kind of figured it out because him and some of his friends had gone to one of the places out on Northwest Highway when they were still open. And
Swingers Club. Yeah, got it.
Yeah, and I just kind of figured it out.
And did he admit to it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you went, okay, no big deal? That doesn't bother you that A, he lied to you, B, cheated on you? There's no jealousy?
He never lied to me. I mean, we have sort of a don't ask, don't tell. As long as you're protecting yourself and you don't put it up in my face, then...
Go ahead and ask her.
Is it okay for you to do the same thing then?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's a different deal. Okay. Well, then you guys have just an open relationship.
Yeah. Well, you guys are swingers.
It's
Neither one of you care about the other one.
yeah. Because we don't have commitments or we don't have... I mean, at one point we had a girlfriend that we kind of shared. And sometimes I would go out with her. Sometimes he would go out with her.
Okay. But now he's gone off on his own.
Sometimes he does, yeah.
Okay. Because he don't love you.
Shut up. He does.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't. Somebody keep a list. I want to see how many marriages I can F up today.
There's 3.
Because the 17-year chick, that one, something's going to happen tonight. He's been banging for the past 17 years, and she's been buying it. Dan, you can. Now the guys are calling in. I don't cheat.
Please. Then you're either fat and ugly and don't have the opportunity.
Yeah. Which is it, Chris?
Neither.
And why don't you cheat?
There's no reason to.
Of course there is.
No, there's not. When you love somebody, shouldn't you be happy with what you got?
Yes, but you can be happy with other things as well.
Not with a conscience.
I can.
Well, then, that's your conscience.
I'd like to see a picture of him.
Yeah. We want to see a picture of you. Email it to us. And don't go to some GQ site either. Or some twink. Yeah, if you're a guy and you say you don't cheat, it's because it's never presented itself.
It doesn't present itself. And,
You got hot chicks coming at you all the time, whether you deserve it or not. Sooner or later, something's going to happen. Might only be once, and it eat your conscience for a while, and then you do it again.
Mm-hmm. Then you realize you got by with it.
Yeah.
It's like robbing a bank. The first one, you go, oh, my gosh. You go home and you shiver and you shake. And you
got by with it.
Wait a minute. They didn't catch me.
So if you've been married for a long time, you haven't cheated, something's obviously horribly wrong with you. Sorry. Okay. We can't do news?
Yeah, we need a break.
When do we come out of this last thing?
4:29?
Yeah.
We talked about the same for 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
I apologize.
Sorry.
All right, we'll move on. Let me look at these. Do I want to take any one of these? 9?
So you come out with a T-shirt that's got the little handicap symbol and the guy with the little stiffy.
Yeah. It is. It's an illness. It's not, with a little thing, it's not my fault. I'm sick. Get the little things that hang on your rearview mirror so you can get the handicap spots.
Why do you need
It's hard to walk with a stiffy.
Never mind, that was my next question.
All right. We'll just break here.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Whoever said a salad is just a salad never tried a new salad from Subway. Because Subway does fresh, unlike anyone does fresh. Using only the finest, most tender chicken, turkey breast and ham, smoked bacon, and the freshest baby spinach. And if that weren't enough, they add garlic almonds, red onions, feta cheese, diced eggs, olives, cucumbers, and little grape tomatoes. Introducing 4 delicious new salads, like the Atkins-friendly grilled chicken and baby spinach salad with Atkins sweet as honey mustard dressing, the Atkins-friendly classic club salad with ranch, the tasty Mediterranean chicken, and the low-fat garden salad. Made fresh, especially for you. Because it's Subway, and that's what they do.
New Subway fresh salads made fresh right in front of you. Atkins friendly or low fat, because when it comes to great taste made fresh, who better than Subway at participating restaurants?
Subway, eat fresh.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, I know you like to help people that never thought they'd be able to own their own home, but what about me if I'm already out there shopping and I already know I qualify?
Actually, we are non-prejudicial here, Kelly. We actually will talk to people with decent credit. The key is when someone is out already looking, maybe they don't know what to ask for, what to negotiate from the builder. We do. And if we can save somebody $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 in upfront money, plus get them a better rate on their mortgage, absolutely. Give us a call, 972-392-9595.
If you're looking for a new home, regardless of your situation, good credit, bad credit, perfect credit, long-time homeowner, long-time renter, call HMS 972-392-9595.
You too scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS,
helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
For the air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Spring fever's raging at Dish Direct.
And whether it's sports packages like the NFL Sunday Ticket from DirecTV or free HD receivers from Dish Network, Dish Direct has you covered.
Dish Direct is the only major retailer who still offers both services.
That's right. At Dish Direct, you have a choice.
Dish Network offers the lowest priced digital package in the country with over 60 all-digital channels, including your local channels. And that's for only $29.99 a month. And Dish Network guarantees that rate through January of 2005. Cable can't touch that.
DirecTV with TiVo is quite simply the smartest DVR on the market today. Just take a look. You'll wonder how you ever got along without it. And with the new DirecTV with TiVo units available free from Dish Direct, you can even watch one show while recording another. Or watch a program you've previously recorded while recording a new show.
Give Dish Direct a call at 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999. Or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness, one which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us to say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. What a dumb
If you want to make your part of the great outdoors truly great, you can with a new Toro mower. If you want to color your world, you can with all the latest paint colors from Behr, Glidden, and Disney. And you can get started today at the Home Depot and Expo Design Center. Because right now through April 11th, get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your consumer credit card or open a new consumer credit card account and you'll get 10% off your first purchase. You can save up to $200. You can indulge your inner gourmet with new appliances. You can create your own outdoor restaurant with new patio furniture and a grill. You can start now and pay for it later. Plus, we're open Easter Sunday. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. 10% offer excludes John Deere and select Maytag purchases. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
Back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Why you let me talk about the same crap for 20 minutes?
It's interesting. Chicks want to know what we think. They still won't believe it. And guys are saying, shut up! Everybody faces it. I don't care if you're married, if you're dating. Everybody faces it. You just face it more than most people.
But I shouldn't. What happened to the good old days when we couldn't get none?
I was married in those days.
So if you found some chick, you'd hang on to her, and you'd be nice to her.
That was, I guess, so she wouldn't go away, yeah.
It's almost like this is it's a
blessing and a curse.
It's a curse, yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Well, it's a blessing, too. Most guys would love to have your curse.
I mean, it seems more fair that somebody that looks like me is getting chicks I shouldn't, because that compensates for, all the hot guys getting all the hot chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Because you like to see the normal guy win from time to time.
It's true. And chicks dig power, and they did fun, and you're fun, and
I really do. I'd love to be faithful.
I think eventually you will be.
I don't think I can.
With Mona, I think it's possible. Does she do everything? I don't mean to get graphic because it's none of my damn business. Everything that you like in bed, does she do all those things? Or is it a training? What, you rather do this and she just kind of wants to stick to the basics? Or
she's open to anything.
The other way around, okay.
But I don't try that many weird things. I'm not freaky.
I understand. I'm not freaky. I'm adventuresome. There's nothing I won't try. Why? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to try everything?
Since I was 14 or 15 when I started having sex, for some reason, having sex has been enough. I didn't have to throw in some type of gasoline-powered vegetable thing.
There's none of that. But
there's none of that?
There's variations. There are things. Outdoor sex is fun. Sex in a car from time to time is fun. Different locations.
You guys still do the role-playing?
Sometimes. We haven't in a while. Sure, I wouldn't be opposed to it. She came up with a new idea.
Maybe you and she could do like, she could be, let me think. She could be Craddock.
No.
And you could be Big Al Mack.
No.
Then you walk in. Hello.
No. There'll be none of that.
All right.
But it's fun. Handcuffs, a little bit of tie-up, a little bit light bondage.
And you really let her cuff you to where you're seriously cuffed. You couldn't get out unless you...
Correct. We have a real pair of handcuffs. It's not serious bondage. It's very light, and it's just playful.
If you're handcuffed and you can't get out, that's serious bondage.
I trust her. I wouldn't do that with some chick I picked up in a bar, but I trust her.
Well, you never know when she's going to snap.
Yeah.
And they all gestate.
No, they don't snap and kill you. They don't.
And what if she's been pissed off about something for 6 or 8 months, get you handcuffed, and that's the time she's going to talk to you about it? I'm not turning you loose until I think you're telling me the truth.
She wouldn't do that. Then we'd never do that.
She hasn't done it
then
yet.
I would never trust her again. That would be the end of that. Eventually, you got to let me out of the handcuffs or kill me.
Okay. Hi, April.
Hi. I'm at work. I can't talk long, but I have some advice for you. I caught my dad cheating. Or I didn't actually catch him, but I found text messages in his phone.
Right.
And it's been about almost 2 weeks, and it's been killing me because I haven't told my mom that I confronted
Why were you going through his phone?
Well, it was like 3 in the morning, and there was a loud beeping noise.
Yeah.
So I went in there, and I thought it was his cell phone. And there was a message box on there, so I pressed it for it to stop beeping, and I found like a whole bunch of vulgar messages from some girl.
Well, that doesn't mean he's doing something.
He is.
Okay, good.
I can't really say on the radio.
All right.
But I haven't told my mom, and I confronted him about it. Of course, he denied it, and then he finally just said, it's done and over with or whatever.
Well, that was going to be my thing is you should go tell him. You don't go tell your mom.
Yeah, well, I mean, I confronted him, and he says it's done, and he's been home every day after work since then. But, I mean, is it bad
how long they been?
my mom?
How long they been married?
27 years.
How long? How old are you?
I'm 24.
That's not really pertinent. I just kind of get a feel for this. Yeah, I would say you did the right thing. You go and tell your dad.
I mean, I'm not close to my dad, and I'm very close to my mom, and I feel bad not telling her because I would want to know, but I don't want to break my whole family apart,
Well, you could do this because you never want to be the person to go in and tell them because they're going to hate you.
Yeah.
You didn't have anything to do with it, but they're going to hate you. You can go and tell him, I'm going to give you 10 days. If you don't tell her, I'm going to tell her, and then he will.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I don't know if he'll actually tell her because I know I can't tell her.
Does he know that you can't tell her all this?
No, he doesn't.
All right.
I told him I'd make his life hell, so.
I'd go back to him and go, I've thought about it. I've talked to some people. You got 10 days. You got 10 business days to go and tell her. If you don't, I'm going to tell her.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Now, if somebody's cheating, you don't want to.
You don't want to be the one, ever.
Let's see. Keep wife with you at all times, and you can't cheat. Get rid of line 4. You'd care if she cheated. No. You'd care if she cheated. Yeah. Because biologically, women aren't supposed to.
Right.
So line 5's an idiot. You know what? Get rid of all of them. Done with this. I'll try.
That's all you can ask. You won't do it, but maybe when you get married, you will. Maybe.
Well, the ex that I was going to have come into town in June, I pretty much decided I'm not going to do that. Even though when we broke up, it was a long time. It took me a long time to get over that one.
So why did you decide for her not to come to town? If she's ready and you're ready and you know it's just for sex.
Because I'm getting attached to Mona.
Okay. See? You're already turning the page. That's progress. You're getting attached and you turn down Poon.
The flight at the airline tickets are going to be about $380.
Never mind. Erase.
Well, she wanted me to pay for it.
Of course.
And she didn't want any layovers, and those are the most expensive tickets when it's nonstop.
Right.
I went take a couple of layovers. You like to relax.
So it's a monetary decision, not a moral one.
There a difference?
Yes.
All right. So that ain't happening.
Okay. For the wrong reason, but okay.
I'll try.
Okay, fair enough.
You guys want to throw down some cash?
If you got married and really made a commitment to her, I lay down some cash, you could stick to it.
I bet I can.
I think you could. Because I think once you make your mind up for something, you really do. You know, as far as
we're not talking about improving my health or stop drinking or stop smoking. We're talking about telling your libido to quit it.
No, you're just telling your libido.
You can't just look at your libido and go, hey.
It's not your libido. It's other people. You can have sex with just Mona.
I get tired of that. I don't care how hot you are. I get tired of that.
I would think you would get tired of meaningless, cheap, just people, just different faces.
You taunting me.
That's how far I could go with it.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
All right. Did you do a legal ID?
Yes.
Okay. 508, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Out of Dallas, a 13-year-old girl was hospitalized on Sunday morning after getting caught in a drive-by shooting. The shooting happened at the Willow Apartments. That was in Dallas. Policemen said the gunman got into an argument with somebody else and fired at least 4 or 5 shots. The gunman missed his intended target, hit the teen in the leg. Police said there were many witnesses, but no one would say who had the gun.
Isn't that amazing? All these gangs, they like to think that they're tough.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to mess. You don't mess with the, I don't know any gang names. But you little pussies, you drive by and shoot at people.
Yeah.
Why don't you get out and do something? Not only are you too big of a pussy to get out of the car and shoot somebody, or just get out and fight with your fists, you got to drive by and shoot at them. It's the biggest coward I can think of.
I agree.
And if you're listening and you're in a gang and you don't like it, My phone number is 214.
No, that's Gavin's.
583-2540. Vital.
13-year-old is in stable condition. A British TV hostess is planning to sue Governor Arnold Schwarzenegger for libel this week. 32-year-old Anna Richardson will reportedly file a $185,000 lawsuit against Arnold in a British court for trashing her reputation after she accused him of groping her. This goes back to the Arnold Schwarzenegger campaign for governor last year. This incident happened in December of 2000 when Arnold appeared on the Anna's British TV show that she has there. Anna says Arnold pulled her onto his lap, pinched her nipple, and then patted her on the behind as she was making her getaway. And when these allegations came up, of course, the Schwarzenegger team basically said Richardson uses sex as an interview technique and encouraged Arnold's actions.
So what is she suing for? She never took him to court. She never proved it.
She's saying that
why is it she can say something that's disparaging to him and you can't flip-flop it? He didn't go back and sue her.
No, you're right. Because he's got cash, $185,000 for basically saying, she's accused him of ruining her reputation.
All right, so you got something you can't prove, but you went ahead and said it. He can't prove this other thing either.
Mm-mm.
Seems like it would be a wash. What's the guy on 1-1?
He wanted you to change the topic from the cheating thing because he swears he's never cheated in 35 years.
Well, he's a liar. That's why he wants me to change the topic. He's starting to feel guilty about it. He knows all the times he's cheated, and he's come home and he's lied to his... You liar. You go home and you lie to your wife all the time. You know you've been cheating. You're a horrible father figure.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead.
All right. Let's see. It's a banner week for the folks in San Antonio. Not only are they currently hosting the Final Four, and, of course, the movie The Alamo will probably boost tourism there as it comes out starring there this Friday with Dennis Quaid and Billy Bob Thornton. But this past week, San Antonio was named America's drunkest city. According to a new report from the Center of Disease Control and Prevention, they studied cities with binge drinkers, and the top 5 are Sioux Falls, South Dakota at number 5, Austin, Texas, no surprise there, number 4, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, number 3, Grand Forks, North Dakota was number 2, and San Antonio was number 1 for binge drinkers. Well, would you really watch a reality show based on the lives of Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston? Currently, Bobby has cameras following him around.
If it's real.
If it's real. He has cameras following him and his family around different places. So they say basically this is a pilot. Unfortunately, there hasn't been any real action yet. So far, the cameras have basically caught Bobby, Whitney, and daughter Bobby Christina, eating out at a couple times. They caught them actually with Whitney's sobriety coach and their dog. And the dog was eating on steak tartare. I believe that's how that's pronounced. Bobby, by the way, just went to court to pay more than $60,000 in back child support to his ex-girlfriend for 2 kids that he had in Massachusetts.
But she had to have somebody go get him, right?
Yes, he had to be dragged into court. And they were about to lose their house, so she had to go drag Bobby into court to get $60,000.
Why is it, if you don't see your kids, you don't think you're responsible for them?
Bobby said he was broke and didn't have no cash. I don't.
But his dog's eating the tartare.
The dog is eating steak tartare, but he's broke. I don't understand that mentality either. If I don't see him, then I don't got to pay.
Yeah, if I don't get to spend time with them, and the mom's got them all the time, or vice versa, I don't care which way you go with this. I don't want a bunch of dads calling up going, well, the whole thing is screwed. You had the kid, it's your responsibility regardless.
I know all the times that I was being, when she moved my kids to California and I couldn't see them like I regularly should have been able to. Yeah, try to tell a judge that. I'm not paying because I don't get to see them every other weekend. Really? Doesn't work that way.
Can you take, all right, so if you're going to have visitation, and let's say you get to see them on Wednesdays and Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah, Wednesdays and every other weekend.
There's nothing that can stop her from moving out of state.
Mm-mm.
All right, can you take the money that's going to cost you to fly to see them out of the money you have to pay for child support?
Nope.
Well, then that's not fair.
It's not, but that's the way it is. You can't do that. Child support payment is totally separate from everything else.
Well, then they shouldn't be able to move out of state because at that point it puts you in financial duress.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't go to see your own kids.
True. That's a separate issue, and you can bring them back to court, but they're going to say, they're living with their mom. Sorry. We're not going to shuffle them back and forth between Texas and California. Sorry.
Well, why don't they tell that to the mom? We're not going to shuffle the kids states away. You stay in Texas.
Because she has rights to take the kid anywhere she wants to. That's just the way it's written. The only thing she can't do is keep you from seeing them on your legal visitation. I used to go to lunch at the school because I found a loophole. I could go to lunch and have lunch at the school with my kids and get to see them during that time because there's nothing written in the law that I can't. Otherwise, I couldn't see them except Wednesdays and every other weekends. When they lived here...
Why was school lunch?
Because that's school time. Parents can go visit during school. That's not in the paperwork.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I'd go see the kids for lunch just to get extra time with them.
Hold on a second. Hi, Melinda.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
Good. Listen, if you're married and you have kids and you get divorced, when you get divorced, you get permission from the court to move away. Both people have to approve of.
She don't turn the radio down. I ain't listening to her.
All right.
Do both people have to agree?
Not if she has custody. If you have joint custody,
She doesn't have to ask you squat. She can pack up, move to some other state, and go, I'll see you next Wednesday
if you have joint
in North Dakota.
If you have joint custody, it becomes more difficult. She can still do it. You got to go get the court's permission.
So you guys didn't have joint custody?
I did not. I screwed up.
What did you do?
I let her have custody.
Why?
I not to get too personal into this situation, but now I never in a million years thought she'd take our kids away from Dallas-Fort Worth. I spent my whole radio career staying here, not moving around the country because her family was here.
Right.
So I said the last thing in the world she'd ever do would be move these kids away, especially from their father. I was wrong. I screwed up.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. What's his name? Enrique Iglesias and Anna
Kournikova.
Yeah, they're back in the British.
Have you seen
town.
those pictures?
Yes.
That butt looks just like Mona's. In fact, she was brushing her teeth in front of the mirror the other day, and I just laid in bed and watched the butt, marveling at one that could be that perfect.
I know.
And I can't be faithful to that.
I'm sorry.
Should I get counseling?
That's a sickness. It really is at that point.
Should I get some kind of counseling?
Yeah.
What are they going to tell me? They give me drugs?
No, I don't think they'll give you drugs. I really don't know what happens in a sexual addiction seminar. I really don't. Or class. I don't know what they say.
They show pictures?
No. I really don't know. I don't know.
I got to tell you, I would sit in that meeting the whole time with an erection.
I know you would. Looking around the room going, all these chicks in here want it.
Yeah, all these chicks have an addiction. All I got to do is just give them a little shove. Next thing you know, they got a mouthful of me.
Anyway, the pictures are Anna straddling her Spanish man on the beaches of Bali, Indonesia the other day. And on the small of Anna's back, you can clearly see a tattoo that she swore last year she didn't have and tried to hide with a bandage. So they're still together. Russell Crowe is now being faithful to his wife. He went from being a Hollywood whore, pretty much, to being a devoted father type who can't stand to be away from his wife and his son. Russell is currently shooting a movie called Cinderella Man in Toronto. He says he longs for the days when he gets back to see his family again. I can't wait to see them. I don't mean to wish the days away, but the day of their arrival cannot come soon enough. My wife is a blessing. My son is a kiss from God, and I don't know what I've ever done to deserve such good fortune.
He's screwing somebody. He is.
I don't know that.
What else are you going to say in an interview?
Maybe he's past
I love to travel. It allows me opportunity to get some strange nanny.
I don't know.
That's what's happening. You say that. It's just like that chick that...
Yeah, I know.
The guy that told his wife, I could never cheat. I could always be faithful because if I did, I knew that it would hurt me. And then that would hurt you. And that would keep me from doing it. He was probably on the phone banging somebody while he was telling her that.
I don't know. And then there's Helena Bonham Carter, who gave birth to Tim Burton, the director's kid, in October. A German magazine asked her when she intended to get back to work. She says, I haven't given it any thought. At the moment, I just feel like a giant pair of breasts. Yeah. So I can't think that far ahead. I'm waiting until things get normal again. And
I tell you who was hot when they got pregnant was Cindy Skull over at the Eagle. Mm-hmm. This was 97, 98. Did you see her, Chloe?
Oh, yeah. She looked real good. She always looks good.
She started wearing low-cut stuff because she didn't have any cans.
Right.
Then she got pregnant, and they just ballooned. She started wearing low-cut stuff, bending over. And I guess they went away after she had the kid.
They do. That's when they get saggy because they've grown, and then there's the skin.
But she keeps the rest of her body in great shape. Great big juggy boobs.
I know.
Great big milky
All right,
boobs.
I know.
That's my new fetish, mookaki.
No.
It is.
And finally, speaking of abnormal and normal, Ozzy and Jack aren't the only Osbournes with addiction problems. Kelly has joined the family now in rehab. Ozzy and his wife Sharon made the announcement Friday night on Larry King Live. The whole incident ended with, ironically, Jack, of all people, driving Kelly to rehab. And it all went down in about the space of 3 hours. The Britain's magazine News of the World said something.
All right, so Ozzy is in rehab.
Right.
The wife is in rehab. And the kids.
Yeah. And Jack drove the daughter.
Right.
The magazine called Ozzy and Sharon and told them they had pictures of Kelly actually buying pills from a dealer on Sunset Boulevard. They immediately confronted Kelly, who denied using drugs. Then the housekeeper came out with a bag of pills, some 500 pills under Kelly's bed, and promptly turned
Never put them under the bed.
No. They were the OxyContin, I think, the thing that Rush Limbaugh
That's
was
the
on.
Rush Limbaugh stuff, isn't it?
Correct. Let's see. It's also the same drug Kelly's brother Jack was hooked on. Caught red-handed. Kelly agreed to go to rehab. Jack drove her there. Friday night, Larry King asked Sharon if she had any advice for how to keep kids away from drugs. She said, "I'm a failure. How could I give anybody any advice?" And on the upside, Jack celebrates 1 year of sobriety on the 23rd of this month, as far as we know. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Shot this one.
Hello, and welcome to the Sims residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
Now at participating On the Run stores at Exxon, pick up 2 16-ounce Sobe energy drinks for $3 or $2.19 each through April. Plus tax and deposit where applicable. And don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime. Tonight, tomorrow, every day after that.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The mortgage with 80% less paperwork. Only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Conditions apply. Please contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Quiznos' most popular toasted sub just got way more popular. The mesquite chicken with bacon is now only $2.99. That's more than $1 off Quiznos' regular price. Sweet, huh? And check out what that $2.99 gets you. All white meat chicken breast marinated in smoky mesquite with Quiznos' rich melted cheddar cheese and sizzling bacon. All loaded on top of Quiznos' famous bread and oven toasted for that incredible Quiznos flavor. Get into Quiznos while the mesquite chicken with bacon sub is still more than $1 off the regular price. It's the best tasting chicken sandwich on the planet. And for only $2.99, it's the best price on any planet. Quiznos mesquite chicken with bacon. $2.99 of instant popularity.
Quiznos.
Toasty. Limited time only for small size at participating locations.
Try the mesquite chicken with bacon for just $2.99 at one of the Dallas-Fort Worth 94 Quiznos sub locations, or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos sub near you.
Introducing SBC Home Networking. Now you can connect 2 or more computers to the internet at the same time.
Honey, Susie just emailed me.Here is she?
She's in her room.
What?
She's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
Sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL now and connect the whole family for a one-time fee of just $50.
Oh, she's in her room.
What?
Hang on, I'll email you.
High-speed SBC SBC Yahoo DSL comes with features the whole family can use, like pop-up blocker, antivirus protection, and parental controls.
Honey, Susie says to email quieter. She's downloading homework.
What?
Hang on.
High-speed SBC Yahoo DSL. One more way, we bring it all home. Only $29.95 a month, and the SBC Home Networking Kit is just $50. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO. For details, visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO. SBC, going beyond the call. Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer, not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO for terms and details.
It's Val here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, rates have been so good for so long. A lot of people eligible to refinance, and they just haven't done it. What do you have to gain by refinancing?
Well, Val, there's 3 different types of people that should be refinancing right now. Guys, if you're over 7%, you want a lower rate, give us a call. If you have a lot of equity, you want to take cash out, give me a call. Or if you have escrow issues and you just got a letter in the mail and your payments are going up, give us a call today. We can help you refinance. Just imagine saving a couple $100 a month. It's your own money, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
You heard the man. If you're eligible, get off your butt. It's time to refinance. The man who's going to help you do it is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208. Or online, it's RodneyAnderson.com.
If you mess up one more thing, you're fired. That's what my boss just told me. Guess I can't blame him, though. I've been forgetting more and more things all the time. Small things and sometimes big things. Yesterday, I forgot a meeting. Today, I forgot our biggest client. I might as well forget my paycheck.
If your poor memory is putting your job at risk, you need to call now for a free CD on the most remarkable memory improvement program available. The Memory Optimizer shows you how easy it is to dramatically improve your memory now and protect it for the future without drugs or dietary supplements. You'll be amazed at how much more easily you remember names, dates, facts, figures, whatever you need to remember. Before you do another thing, call 1-800-900-8182 for your free Memory Optimizer CD. You'll discover how easy it is for you to improve and protect your memory in all areas of your life. Call now, 1-800-900-8182. That's 1-800-900-8182.
Hey, Dave, we set for that meeting in Denver?
Yeah, I got the flight and the hotel. Oh, check this out. We could add a tour or something.
Let me see. Expedia.com.
Yeah.
Hey, well, scroll down, man. Lift tickets.
Lift tickets. Oh, you snowboard, right, Jim?
Yeah, I snowboard all the time. Dude, he doesn't board. Keep going.
I do. I completely snowboard.
Are you regular or goofy?
I'm not goofy. I stay up. I'm regular.
Yeah. What size stick are you on?
I don't use sticks. I just the board.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Dave, get 2 lift tickets and scroll down.
What?
Yeah, there you go, Jim. You can shred it up over at the White Squall Day Spa and get a chamomile body polish.
So stick means board.
Yeah. Way to go, Air Dog.
Expedia offers lots of options, flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there, from show tickets to helicopter tours. So you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on now, book a flight and hotel together, and save even more.
Expedia.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, right. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die. Yeah. Oh, till you die.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What do you got?
Just Brakes and Bank of America.
All right. Your out cue is higher standards.
Just Brakes gives a pro rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do. And we offer same-day service. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it. Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
On northbound 35 Simmons at Beltline, that earlier wreck that occurred cleared quite a while ago, but there was a wreck a backup all the way to Empire Central. And in Louisville, a wreck on northbound 35 at Corporate Drive. It's on the right shoulder. In Fort Worth, northbound 35 North Freeway at 121, there's a wreck in the left lane. Earlier, there was a whole pile of rebar in that area. They got it squared away, but traffic still backed up to the South Freeway from around Rosedale. And in between Frisco and Prosper, 289 is shut down at Highway 24 due to a crash. It's shut down in both directions. Money for college plus job skills from a part-time job? You bet. Fuel your future in the Air National Guard. Check it out online at goang.com. That's goang.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather's brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. Maybe some storms tonight, 58 for the overnight low, 68 tomorrow, maybe some more rain, 75 now at Live 105.3.
When was she on?
Several weeks ago.
I didn't think she had done it yet. Janet Jackson on Saturday Night Live?
I didn't either.
I haven't seen it. They drop anybody dead on her?
I don't think so.
I've decided I want them to drop all the dead Saturday Night Live alumni on her.
It'll be a lot.
Chris Farley.
Yes.
John Belushi. And just to drive up the score, drop Gilda Radner on them.
God.
She's just so happy.
I know. She was on, what was it, Good Morning America. Just bubbly.
I'm just elated. You got all the people out there, and Diane Sawyer's trying to ask some questions, and of course they got ringers in the crowd.
Hecklers.
Just to give Diane Sawyer, because she knew it was going to come up. So they planted the crowd with a bunch of people to start making noise if Diane asked one of those questions.
It's a cold New York morning. There she is with her yams out again, just almost going, huh?
Right.
What do you
I'm
do?
still showing them. These are the things that caused all that trouble. Frank. Her and that Justin Timberlake. Was that who it was?
Yeah, that's right.
Pulled her boob out. Never heard that term before in my life. A wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, my question, of course, which came up right afterwards, what was he going to do?
Was a bra supposed to show some kind of bustier something?
And she just happened to have that star thing underneath. People wear those all the time.
So what actually happened? Did the entire breast come off, including the bustier that was only supposed to show? There was nothing there. There's no way it was a wardrobe malfunction. There was nothing in his hand. There was everything that came off was intended to come off.
Correct.
It's not like he tore it and there was missing fabric from the thing that was supposed to still be there.
They had a big stunt. You'd think the wardrobe people wouldn't check that over and over and over.
Yes, Don?
Hey, Russ. It's Don with RussMartin.info. Her appearance is coming up this Saturday on Saturday Night Live.
Way to go, Chloe. All right. Thanks, Don.
Yep.
I would watch if they would drop Chris Farley and John Belushi's dead body on her, and then just as a little cherry on the topping, drop Gilda Radner.
They won't.
That would be funny.
She'll get a great reception. She did in New York. They were out there cheering, standing in the cold.
What do you want, Chris?
Hey, I need your advice on something, Russ. I've got a good friend, a girl that's a friend of mine, thinks I pulled a jerkish move Saturday night. Went to a bar, picked up a girl, went out to the parking lot, and she'd kissed the clown, but she said the only way she would kiss the clown is if I went home with her.
Okay.
So she kissed the clown, and afterwards I was following her back to her apartment, and once she exited and I knew she was at the point of no return, I just kept on going straight. I
I've
didn't
done
go home
that.
with her.
Yeah.
And she just gave me this look. I mean, I could see her, and she just gave me this look. And, I mean, I got what I wanted, so I don't see anything wrong with it. But the girl that's a friend of mine says that was a jerkish move. I don't see anything wrong with it. Do you?
I don't know that you're dealing with people of quality if she goes back out to the parking lot and takes care of business in the car. I understand.
I feel like going home with her.
I understand. I don't see any problem with it.
All right, thanks, folks.
You done fine. See, these things are going to keep happening. I'm still going to have these opportunities.
I realize.
And I'm going to be with Mona. Sweet, cute, everything I could want.
But here's the deal.
Maybe it's because she didn't play hard to get.
No, she came up here, actually. You didn't even have to chase her at a bar and send her a drink or anything.
No.
She came here to you to meet. The very first time you saw her, I believe, was in the studio. Am I right?
Yeah. Send an email. Like to meet you, got a crush. Fine, come on by.
Mm-hmm. But you've I won't say fallen in love, but you've fallen in serious like with her.
I enjoy her company.
Right.
I like spending time with her. I could see the relationship going further. I can't be faithful. I can't.
I think you probably could, but I can't argue with you because you know yourself better than I do.
Well, where do I go?
Well, if she's at home every night when you get there,
yeah,
you're not going to be able to cheat. You can't go out to a restaurant and pick somebody up. If she's
right,
there
you're certainly right. Nothing could happen on your desk or in my office.
I know that. Things can happen. And people, you just have to not put yourself in that situation. Katana can't come up anymore.
Well, that's going to ruin the show.
No,
people like to hear Katana come up and spit on me. That's funny. That's great radio.
It was funny on
They have
Friday.
some hot Asian chick come in, I drop my pants, and she spits on my bobe.
And then she leaves. She gets out. I didn't think Chloe was going to make it home Friday.
Why?
after you saw somebody actually spit on you.
You never seen that?
I never even heard that before.
Oh, yeah, I just have her come up occasionally and just spit. I deserve it. That's why I said, since we're celebrating our 4-year anniversary, big, fat, ugly women can come up and spit on me today.
No one's come up.
I had a chance, because I'm not doing it again tomorrow.
I understand.
Bit's old now. I can't change the show for a relationship.
Don't change the show. Just, have the married chick stop dropping by on Wednesdays.
People like to hear these stories. Guys like that. And if she don't stop by on Wednesdays...
Right. You can make those stories up.
No, not with the same emotion when I tell them.
I see. You're looking for reasons to continue to cheat. You realize?
No, I'm saying it's going to change the show.
Okay.
And I'm never going to get caught on Wednesdays anyway.
Because?
Well, A, I lie about the day.
Right.
So nobody can swing by and check on me. And B, Mona's got a job.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess technically if I wanted to cheat, I could. And I think Joy knows that, but I just haven't. Don't do this to me. Don't. You know better.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. What is this? Hi, Angie.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I was just wondering, you had said that maybe you would cheat on her because she wasn't a big challenge, but wasn't L.A. a huge challenge for you?
No,
I mean,
L.A. I didn't. I wasn't going to chase L.A. down. L.A. was.
I think maybe the whole thing is you're afraid that if you settle for one girl, that something better is going to come along.
Everybody does that. Anytime you stop and make a choice, you always stop and think, what would have happened if I had waited? It's almost like buying a computer. I buy one now, but I know something better is going to come down the road. Why commit to one now when I can wait 6 or 7 months and get a better one? Or 6 or 7 months after that and get another one of those.
Oh, Russ, you're so damn cute. I wish you would just settle down with one girl. You drive me crazy.
Why is it everybody wants me to settle down?
Chicks do. Guys don't. Guys want to hear you do what you do.
I think it would be best. I think it would be the best for the show if I got married and still screwed around, because then everybody gets something out of it.
Or you could just get married and pretend like you screw around.
Yeah.
I can't do that. That's not fair to you.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're.
It's not fair to who? The listeners?
Yeah. They can tell when I'm lying.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
No.
Yes.
You're rationalizing.
I am not. I'm talking about the sincerity of the show.
Mm-hmm.
It has to have some. I'm not lying about cheating.
Okay. No, hear what you just said?
You heard me. Shut up.
Jesus.
Yes, Newton.
Buddy,
Yeah.
since JD brought it up and he kind of exposed himself here, I'd like to know exactly when he had the opportunity did you cheat and why didn't he?
Well, we have the opportunity from time to time. Everybody does.
You have the opportunity all the time.
Well, so does Joy.
Well, what specifically?
Yeah. What
You opened
specific?
it up.
Yeah. What happened this last go around, John?
There's been nothing specific. Nothing specific.
Well, you just said the opportunities come up all the time.
Of course it does.
What was your last opportunity?
Don't do this.
Thanks, buddy. Bye.
No, thank you.
I hate whoever that is.
Go ahead.
There is no opportunity. Nothing specific has happened. I'm just saying, if I was to pursue it,
Yeah.
I would have days off to do whatever, and as well.
And who would you have a chance at? Who would you go and screw?
Joy, I wouldn't go screw anybody.
But if you could, who would you go
I
screw?
wouldn't go. Don't do this, please. Please.
You guys really still fight about this?
Occasionally, yeah. She's doing better. She does a lot better about not asking about the show and realizing that after this number of years has gone by, it really is a show. She's never caught me doing anything. And by now, if I was doing something, she'd caught me doing it.
I've been through that.
Yeah. So,
and actually, they never got it. There was one chick about 3 or 4 years ago Always knew where I was, not because I checked in, just because I was always at home.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know when you're going to go do something. But I never do it. You would think my track record would hold up. And this chick had a lot of the stuff that I wanted. She got me. She understood me. Her compassion for animals was just unsurpassed. She had a dog with a gimpy leg.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
And she was at the breeder when the dogs were being born.
Yeah.
And this one came out. She got the brother and the sister.
Okay.
And one of them comes out, it's fine. The next one comes out, it's got a gimpy leg.
And she went and took it?
Yeah, she went ahead and took it. Most people would go ahead and squish that one and give me see if the next one comes out.
Squish it?
Squish that one.
Nobody would say that.
Yeah, they would. And let me see what else comes out.
No,
I don't want that one. Squish it.
Squish it. That's cool that she took the dog with a bad leg. So she had a dog with a gimpy leg. Did it go in circles when it tried to walk, or what was the deal?
Yes.
That's... I'm sorry. That's funny.
So we broke both its legs.
That's what I would expect from you. So we broke the other leg, so that way the dog had a chance to go straight.
But my point is, I really wanted that one to work out because you realize how much compassion that is for an animal that doesn't know you and doesn't even know that really it's alive yet?
Yeah.
It comes out and they go, well, this one's got a screwed up leg. You want us to squish it and get you dig on?
I don't think they said that. Dig on? I don't think they said that. Okay,
she just wanted to be there when they were born.
Yeah. It's very cool. Very much like Mona is. Very compassionate.
She's compassionate to a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to cheat on her.
No, you're not. The cool part is she believes she's naive. She does very smart, but naive. She's believing everything you say. She's the perfect chick. Marry this one. If you're ever going to get married, this is the chick.
You're right. I'll bet you I could take a condom, go home, blow some mayonnaise in it.
Right.
Real mayonnaise, not what you're thinking.
I understand.
So I don't get in trouble. Right. Blow some mayonnaise in it. Real mayonnaise. It's not actually blow mayonnaise in it. Blow mayonnaise in it. I see how many times I can say that.
I got you.
Leave it laying around and still talk my way out of it.
You're very good at that. And she's very naive. Y'all are perfect.
And see, now, I don't know if you realize the genius in what I've just done. If I'm screwing around, O'Malley does. If I'm screwing around and I ever get caught, that was a bit that I set up. You heard me talking about it on the air.
That's brilliant. You're diabolical.
Okay, that one's covered. God, I'm dangerously close to getting caught this past weekend.
Yeah.
Because I'm cleaning up, just picking up stuff, and there it is. Used condom laying right on the nightstand that I forgot about.
And she never saw it?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Your heart did a little skip?
Yeah.
What would you have said? Let's play it out for just a second. I'm Mona. What's this?
It's a condom.
It's used. It wasn't used with us.
Huh.
No, that ain't going to work.
I would have done something like, I might have gotten screwed on that one. When we first started dating, we used condoms.
Mm-hmm.
It's been there for a while.
No.
Yeah.
You've cleaned the house since you started dating.
Not really.
This is fresh.
I don't think I have a good answer for that. Now I do. It's a bit. Said on the air I was going to do it.
Huh.
So do you believe it's real or not? Because I used that condom and I screwed somebody with it. And I screwed her good. I don't believe you. All right, fine. That's the way it'll play out this next
Very
time.
Nice.
Now I'm set.
You're a genius. Give it to you.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, it's Jeff. You on with me?
Say it again?
Yeah, hey, man, what's up with Janet Jackson? Man, that's one of them sisters worth eating that booger. What's up with it?
What?
Hello?
What does that got to do with what I was talking about?
Man, I'm just saying, you're dogging Janet. But man,
I'm dogging Janet because she screwed everything up for us, and now we got to deal with the FCC, and she goes about her merry way acting like none of it happened.
Okay, I can deal with that, but she's still fine.
I don't care. And I've seen her naked, and no, those cans aren't fine.
They're not?
No. Why do you think they're always pushed up? Because they're milky.
Well, I thought you said milky was good.
I don't like that kind of milky.
Because the FCC milk.
Oh. She can act innocent all she wants. I'd like to move past that. Well, of course you do. You've moved past it. Nobody's coming after you. Nobody's finding you. Nobody's calling up your butt saying, hey, you owe us money for this.
Didn't affect her life at all. And now her appearances are probably worth more money because people are going to tune in.
Yeah. What's she going to do now?
What's she going to do? They're going to have to bleep her?
And how the big story is, all the networks, everybody, all the live shows, they're running on a 5-second delay. Well, welcome to the club. We've been doing it for years. Too old to cheat. Well, I've never heard this one. How are we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Russ.
Explain this one to me.
Too old. I mean, you played those games in high school, Russ.
I didn't get a chance to, you know what? I didn't get a chance to cheat in high school. Anytime I dated somebody, I was only with them. I didn't really start cheating until 1986.
But you're going on what?
Wait a minute.
What?
You're going on
It's more like
40?
82, wasn't it?
Hold on a second. One moment, Lisa. What happened in 82?
Your girlfriend and you screwed her roommate and her best friend?
I didn't screw her until 87.
Oh. Okay. All right, my time frame's off. I thought that was earlier.
No, it was 87.
So you weren't cheating when we were together at the KAAM. You were on the AM station. I was on the FM. You weren't cheating on her then?
The chick I was dating?
Yeah.
I dated one chick from 82 to...
we say her name. We've said it on the air before.
Yeah, I don't care.
Diane.
Yeah. From 82 to almost 87.
Okay. And you didn't cheat until toward the end? Because she chased you around. I figured you were doing something.
No.
Okay.
It was about 3.5 years into the relationship. I banged my hairdresser, which she always thought I did, and I did.
Well.
Banged my hairdresser. I like the moose he used. Banged my hairdresser, and then I banged her roommate.
Yes, you
Not
did.
my hairdresser, my girlfriend's roommate.
Right. And her best friend, supposedly.
They're one and the same. You're making it sound like I banged two other people.
Yeah, they were.
Her best friend and roommate, same person, banged her.
Oh, I know.
That was good. I had the hots for her for like 3 or 4 years. And then we start doing it.
Yeah.
And she goes, sometimes when you come over and stay, because they live together,
Right.
you come over and stay with Diane, I'd be in the shower just wishing you'd come in and get in here with me. Because I thought about the same thing. I hear the water running in the other room.
know she's
This
in-
little short, hot brunette Italian is in there naked, soaping everything up. Good.
God. Okay.
Yeah.
You were going to explode. Man, so the very first time you got it, was it just incredible?
Oh, it was amazing. I got to tell you this off the air.
Okay.
Because we're both...
Wow.
Gavin hit the delay again. I hit it once.
That's hot. Because you waited so long.
Yeah.
And you both dreamed about it. You
Right.
just didn't know she was dreaming about you, too.
Right. And then it happens. And it's funny the way it happened. I don't know if this is interesting or not. Her boyfriend has to go do something one night.
Okay.
Diane's got to go do something. So we tell everybody, hey, you know what? We're going to go play racquetball together. So everybody knew about everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it started. Went and played racquetball. Went down to the West End. Hit a couple of clubs. Had a couple of drinks. Walking down Market Street.
Yeah.
Schmoochies.
Oh, man. So where'd you go do it, though?
My apartment.
Okay. That's safer.
Yeah. And what was funny was her boyfriend lived in the apartment complex 2 units down from me. So she always had to hide her car on the backside of the complex.
Dangerous times for you.
It was great.
I know.
Chick found condom. What? Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah. This is Russ.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of Sat Pro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Sure, Valerie. Here at Sat Pro Network at 972-675-8475, where you'll always find the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite television. We have the new Digital Home Advantage plan from Dish Network. You can service up to 4 rooms, folks, with the lowest all-digital price in America, including free local channels, no term commitment, free activation, free installation, DVR for 4 rooms, phones. And for those of you with HD televisions, 2 HD TV receivers for free. And now, folks, Sat Pro Network has its exclusive in-home service plan, exclusive only to Sat Pro customers. Call 972-675-8475. That's 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475. 972-675-8475 to reach Sat Pro Network.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus, plus, plus. Checking just the way you like it. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
Whoever said a salad is just a salad never tried a new salad from Subway. Because Subway does fresh, unlike anyone does fresh. Using only the finest, most tender chicken, turkey breast and ham, smoked bacon, and the freshest baby spinach. And if that weren't enough, they add garlic almonds, red onions, feta cheese, diced eggs, olives, cucumbers, and little grape tomatoes. Introducing 4 delicious new salads, like the Atkins-friendly grilled chicken and baby spinach salad with Atkins sweet as honey mustard dressing, the Atkins-friendly classic club salad with ranch, the tasty Mediterranean chicken, and the low-fat garden salad. Made fresh, especially for you. Because it's Subway, and that's what they do.
New Subway fresh salads made fresh right in front of you. Atkins friendly or low fat, because when it comes to great taste made fresh, who better than Subway at participating restaurants.
Subway, eat fresh.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
All right, I think I have found a new favorite place for steaks. Hoff-Brow Steaks. They've been serving specially chosen hand-cut steaks for lunch and dinner to a growing cult of fans since 1978. And here's what makes it the big difference, is they have their own meat company that cuts their steaks daily. They keep the steaks they want, and they sell the rest to fine restaurants around the country. You could go someplace else, and you could pay through the nose, or you can go to Hoff-Brow Steaks, and you can get an incredible steak at a great price. We went there Saturday night, because it's been a while since I've been, and I want to get reacquainted if I'm going to do spots for somebody. And I had the, what's the top steak you can get? Top sirloin?
No, I don't know. I'm a steak person, really.
Oh. Thanks for your help in the spot, though. They also have chicken and other stuff. I never would have thought about this, but if you had the fried pickles.
Oh, yes. Those are fantastic.
Yeah. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Anyway, whatever the meat I got, it was the high-end one. Mm-hmm. I think it's a top sirloin. And all it had on it was salt and crushed pepper. Didn't need anything else. It was dandy. Go on and try that. In fact, we're thinking about carrying just Hoff-Brow meats. We can work it at the bar when we finally open up. It's ideal for Easter. That's coming up. Upcoming graduation parties. They've got 4 locations around Dallas-Fort Worth. The one in the West End in downtown Dallas, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hoff-Brow for 25 years. Great steaks, Noble.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. I was hungry. It hit me suddenly. So I crossed 3 lanes into the convenience store without a blinker. A move executed with grace, much to the chagrin of the cop behind me. He came up to my car and asked for my insurance. I said I didn't have any insurance. He asked me to step out of the car. Wanting to lighten things up, I decided to do the Macarena.
Bad decisions can happen to anyone. That's why at A Affordable, we offer low down payments and affordable monthly rates to those with no current insurance or a driving history that's, well, a little less than perfect. Come in and walk out comfortably insured. Shouldn't your insurance be affordable? A Affordable Insurance. Across Texas, A Affordable has lowered rates even more. So there's never been a better time to call. 972-445-1234. A Affordable Insurance. 972-445-1234.
Racetrack brings you the end of Late Night Nourishment Compromise. Today, Carlos. It was Tuesday, 10:21 p.m. Carlos Rick got the impression his girlfriend was feeling the love.
Carlos, I'm feeling the love.
Dodie, I'm feeling swoopy. Let's go home. Whisper our whoops and weems whimsically.
Whoops and weems?
I need words that start with W for effect.
Carlos was reaching, but he knew his girl would turn into a pumpkin soon.
Carlos, if it's love you seek, I'll need food to rejuvenate this romantic rhapsody.
Dodie needed the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, so Carlos headed to Racetrack and walked straight to the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. Only found at Racetrack, guaranteed. To a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the spicy chicken finger sandwich, tender breaded chicken fillets topped with spicy buffalo chicken sauce, American cheese, cuddled in an American roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion, all in the name of love. Carlos?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed. That's the sound of love about to happen. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
D&M Auto Leasing is the only way to get a new car, and it's the easiest way to get a new car. And it's the best way to save cash getting a new car.
Hi, Russ.
I can't think of anything else to throw out. You have the comfort lease, so at the regardless of the term of the lease, at the end, I have no exposure.
No exposure. We've said it hundreds of times. You can do the shopping for this car online or your home, your office. And also, too, now, believe it or not, to make things even more confusing, plenty of 2005 models are out with high residuals.
How did those come out already? I thought that's a September thing.
That's what I thought, but many of the manufacturers have already introduced 2005 models.
Who are some of the people who have come out with the 05s?
Ford, Dodge, Chevy, Chrysler, Nissan. I've done several. Last month I did 3 2005 vehicles. And on one particular model, the residual was 8 points higher, 8 percentage points higher than the 04 model.
So it means you could lease it for less.
That's correct. It was a tremendous difference between the 2004 and 2005. Basically got the newer model for less money.
You have any idea how long before you guys get the 05 Mustangs?
I do not.
Have you seen them yet?
I've only seen a picture online.
They were very retro of like the 1969-70 Machs.
Yeah, it was very. Yeah, you're right. Very retro looking. You're exactly right.
I'm surprised it's taken this long for somebody to do that. Go back and take one of the old designs. I know Thunderbird tried it, but it didn't really look like the old Thunderbird. It was still kind of egg-shapey.
Yes.
All right, the website is dmautoleasing.com. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
If you want to make your part of the great outdoors truly great, you can with a new Toro mower. If you want to color your world, you can with all the latest paint colors from Behr, Glidden, and Disney. And you can get started today at the Home Depot and Expo Design Center. Because right now, through April 11th, get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your consumer credit card or open a new consumer credit card account and you'll get 10% off your first purchase. You can save up to $200. You can indulge your inner gourmet with new appliances. You can create your own outdoor restaurant with new patio furniture and a grill. You can start now and pay for it later. Plus, we're open Easter Sunday. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. 10% offer excludes John Deere and select Maytag purchases. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. Looks just like you think he would.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And backed by popular demand, it's Dodgeball. Where, Cal?
It's at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Every Wednesday night, come to watch and play dodgeball and stick around for the fun that is only Duke's.
And at Duke's, they've got great drink specials like $2 cocktails and $5 pitchers of beer all night long.
There's no cover, but you gotta be 21 to get in on all the dodgeball action.
So come join us at Duke's Original Roadhouse on Wednesday night.
Duke's is located on the corner of Beltline and Midway Road in beautiful Addison, Texas.
That's Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Duke's Original Roadhouse and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I don't get it. Does he want me to pay for the surgery?
No.
Or the
ticket. You want any of this because it's kind of a downer.
How much of a downer? Can you leave out the down parts?
His son is very, very ill somewhere, and I'll say Phoenix.
Okay.
Very ill. I'll leave that. That's as far as I'll go with that.
Okay.
He's a working man, doesn't have a bunch of money. He got a ticket for no U-turn.
He broke the law.
At the intersection of Harwood and Precinct and Hearst.
Okay.
Apparently it's a sign they just put up. He used to U-turn there all the time. They just put the sign up. Well, now he's trying to go visit his son because his son is very ill. And the ticket's $480. He wants you to pay it. He needs to have it by the 22nd. Otherwise, he'll go to warrant. And he might be in jail when the bad thing happens to his son that I can't talk about.
Good.
What do you mean good?
Well, I mean, good that things happened to his kid, but he broke the law.
Sure.
So now he just wants me to send him the cash for the ticket.
Yeah. And assume that the rest of the story is accurate.
Yeah. Does it say on there anywhere if he likes to ski?
No. I don't see. No. Why?
Because he's ski up my ass.
God. I thought I'd missed part of the email. I was looking around going, skiing? What's skiing got to do with it? No. He says he's asked family, churches, everybody. He's just temporary help. He'll pay you back.
You know, if I got one of those a month, maybe. You figure, all right, you know what? I'm going to get. We've been fortunate the way things have played out. Don't really deserve the ratings we have or anything else that's come along with this. If I lose $500, I give it to some guy and it's a host job, then I'll lose $500. But it ain't once a month.
I know
it ain't once a week. It ain't just once a day. It's all the time, nonstop. Somebody wants me to pay for their vocational training. Somebody wants me to pay. They found some kind of dog. I forget what it is. No vet will take it. Can you pay for this?
You get them every day.
And I'm not sure at what point I became Russ Savings and Loan, but I don't have money for all of this.
They hear, you know, you're driving the Batmobiles, you have the house, you got money, and,
right.
and they can access you. They can't access most people. You think Donald Trump answers these emails? They don't ask, The only guy I know with cash that answers his own email and has somebody set up for that is Cuban. And he has somebody, all he does is go, call blah, 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 because that's who deals with that.
And I've talked about doing that before, so I'll do it now.
Yeah, that gets it off your shoulders. And all you got to do is say, ask
Gavin Spittle.
Gavin. Taking all requests for...
Yes, anything you need money for, I don't care what it is. Even if you think it's absurd, Gavin will be in charge of evaluating each and every request. Did I get the number right?
Yeah, did you?
Oh,
did Gavin hit the delay?
I think he hit the delay.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, really? Because I didn't notice. Chloe just pointed at the dump. Gavin Spittle. Taking your phone calls. I heard him. I can hear him through the wall.
It was loud.
Yeah. I know he's in there. I just heard him scream.
Mm-hmm.
Is he on the phone with somebody else, Dan? What?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. If he's on the phone, he won't be paying attention. What?
He says he thinks you dialed the wrong number because his phone wasn't ringing.
Oh. Okay. I'll try it again. What is it, Chloe?
214-583-2540.
Gavin.
You hit the delay on me.
I did?
Did you?
I heard Chloe swear.
No, you didn't.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Well, I apologize. I won't do it again.
What did Chloe say?
I don't know. I heard so I was quick on the trigger because last week I almost missed stuff. So.
No, I get the bad ones. You're the ones that are getting content where you're worried about something. If I call Michael Powell a big turd.
Yeah. Well, I apologize for the misunderstanding.
You hit the delay on me, didn't you?
Why do you keep giving out my number?
I need somebody to be able to field all these requests for money.
This is my only defense now is to hit the dump. And don't you go putting airbags in here again connected to that dump button.
Do we have airbags left? How many?
I think about 9 or 10.
Oh. Sorry, Gavin. You have to be trained. You got to stop going on the carpet. And if the airbag's going off, will keep you from doing it, then it served its purpose. Any foundation requests? 214-2540. Stop hitting the delay! All right, you asked for it. Foundation requests. 214-583-2540. Go ahead, hit it again, Gavin. Hit it. Hit it. He didn't do it that time. Because he'll hit it enough, we'll be out of delay, and there's nothing he can do about it. In fact, I'm not sure, but now that I think about it, I think I could take this delay offline.
Yeah, you can, actually.
Yeah. So it would be real time. Because it wouldn't even be in the circuitry. Let me look. That's probably right here where it says bypass.
That's the one. That would be the button.
Good. I'd forgotten all about that. And Gavin, he goes to this client dinner on Saturday.
Okay. This last weekend. Okay.
Yeah. Got on some kind of golf shirt and a necklace that looks like you get it at Emmy Moses that you eat.
Those candy ones?
Yeah. He swears he got it in Hawaii, but it looked like he got it at Skiller's or M.E. Moses. It's the kind that you eat off with the stringy, the stretchy stuff.
I remember those.
And he wonders why nobody wants to go out with him.
He thinks it's hip.
Well, it's not.
I understand.
Maybe when you were a kid, it looked cool in class to eat them and have, parts of the string showing. But not at a client meeting. Oh, and Monica.
Yes?
What is her title?
She is sales manager.
Local sales manager.
Local sales manager.
Sales manager.
Right.
She's there too because Hofbrau is her client.
Okay.
I've got something on Monica now.
Really?
To where if she doesn't buy me home theater speakers for free, I'm telling Siebert.
Is it that good?
Yes. Because she's also looking, because I've been looking for home speakers for my house since I revamped the area upstairs. Any place you go, if you don't want to spend at least $2,000 for a speaker, they look at you like white trash.
I know they do. If you're looking at speaker places, yeah. You're right. They can be outrageous.
Left, right up front, center channel, subwoofer, and the twos in the back. The cheapest quote I've gotten is $8,300.
Holy mackerel. What kind of speaker is that?
I don't know. You could pay somebody live colored people to stand in them and sing to you.
Holy, is that installation? Does that come with anything else other than...
I don't know. I don't know if I got to feed them. And I say that only because I enjoy the way black people sing.
I understand. Unbelievable.
$8,200. So Monica goes, well, I'll go and see if I can I'll talk to some clients and see if I can get them cheaper for you. Great. They're going to be really cheap because I'm not paying for them. Because if I have to pay a dime for them, I'm telling Siebert.
You got to tell me what happened off here.
I'll tell you right now. Yeah. Excuse us.
That's worth a set of speakers.
You want some?
No, I wasn't there.
You sure?
I'm okay with it.
I could probably negotiate a pretty good deal.
Wow.
You need anything, Chloe? You need electronics?
Totally. Need a new one of those combo DVD VCRs.
All right. What do you want, John?
I need an endorsement deal for a rental airplane.
Okay. Why?
Just because I'm starting to fly again. I got my FAA medical back. And I'm starting to fly again next week. Actually, I found out because of the LASIK, you have to wait 30 days to be able to fly again.
Why? Because your eyes come off?
No, eyes don't come off. It's just a healing period. It's the FAA rule.
So your eyes don't come off?
No, the eyes not going to come off.
Why come you can't fly?
It's just FAA rule after any kind of eye surgery.
I bet somebody's eyes has come off.
Nobody's eyes come off. It's not just LASIK. It's any kind of an eye surgery. You have to wait 30 days. Just to make
regardless of what it is.
Right, just to make sure they're totally healed. That's all. And then I'll get.
Are you sure it ain't your eyes coming off?
Eyes don't pop off. Like a couple of beer bottle tops.
I don't know how it works. I don't know if you're just sitting there at the what do you call the thing? The yoke.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're sitting at the yoke and all of a sudden your lenses flip open.
No, they don't. They don't. No, I just need to have Dr. Tylock sign off on my little FAA thing. He has to sign it and say I was the surgeon and he's fine now. 2015.
I bet it's because your eyes flap open.
Quit.
Yeah, like those sunglasses on the clip-ons.
Right.
That's what it looks like. You're just sitting there holding the yoke. And next thing you know,
at a certain altitude. Is that it?
Yeah, like at 28,000 feet. Hi, Brad.
Russ, I'm sorry to bother you, but called Gavin's number, and he's just picking up the phone and hanging up. Is there another number we can call to leave a message with, or is that the way he treats his listeners?
I think I got his new home phone.
No.
Hold on a second.
Russ, don't do this. He's already changed it twice. Don't do this.
Are you ready, Brad?
Yes, sir.
All right. 214. I know he hit the delay, so I'm going to give it again.
Oh, no.
214.
Yeah.
Stop it!
Oh.
We need a break?
Yes.
Good, because I need to go talk to Gavin.
About just
things.
Okay.
And I want to make sure he talks to Monica knowing that I want my speakers and I want them for free. Okay. Or I'm going to Siebert and I'm going to tell him what happened. And I may share it with listeners as well.
Mm-hmm. That would be serious. Share it.
Yes. And just because you're hot doesn't mean you can talk me out of it yet. Talk me out of it. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. HMS can get you into a brand new home, your dream home, in most cases, for under $1,000.
And maybe you've outgrown your home, or maybe you find that you really want a bay window or a double oven in the kitchen. So it's time for you to go on and get a bigger and better house.
Absolutely. And you know what, Kelly? When the people do sell the home that they're in, they don't have to do it themselves. They don't even have to use a regular realtor. HMS will sell the home for them at about half the price of what a realtor will charge, and you can use that equity to put it in the bank or buy new furniture, because we can still get you into that brand new home for usually $1,000 or less.
Pick up the phone, make that call, no obligation consultation to HMS. The number's 972-392-9595. That number again, Kelly?
972-392-9595. You two are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS,
helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
Hello, and welcome to The Sims Residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
All right, I can give you a bunch of reasons why you would want to get the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. And let's say you go ahead and get it. And if you don't like it, you can send it back, and it's not going to cost. You get a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. They're very low maintenance. They operate on pennies a day, and they're scientifically proven to clear the air. So if there's something floating in your air, if you've got airborne particulates, if you've got odors, if you've got allergens, pet dander, I don't care what it is, there's a really good chance it's going to attack it and get it out of the air. 1-800-215-2388. One Living Air Classic Purifier, size of a small stereo speaker, will clean 3,000 square feet. Unlike a HEPA cleaner, that one cleaner, one room. That's it. Not with the Living Air Classic. It'll clean. If your house is about 3,000 feet, it'll clean it all. Gets rid of whatever. If you've got somebody in the house that smokes, you should have had one of these a long time ago. Smoking or allergies. 1-800-215-2388 and the 100% money-back guarantee. You got nothing to lose by calling them. The Living Air Classic. 1-800-215-2388.
If you want to make your part of the great outdoors truly great, you can with a new Toro mower. If you want to color your world, you can with all the latest paint colors from Behr, Glidden, and Disney. And you can get started today at the Home Depot and Expo Design Center. Because right now through April 11th, get no payments, no interest for 12 months with any purchase store-wide of $299 or more. Just use your consumer credit card or open a new consumer credit card account and you'll get 10% off your first purchase. You can save up to $200. You can indulge your inner gourmet with new appliances. You can create your own outdoor restaurant with new patio furniture and a grill. You can start now and pay for it later. Plus, we're open Easter Sunday. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid at U.S. Home Depot and Expo stores only. Subject to credit approval. 10% offer excludes John Deere and select Maytag purchases. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid in full within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
Well, despite what other doctors will tell you or people reading commercials will tell you, not all LASIK surgeons or their facilities are the same. You're going to want somebody with years and years of experience. You can get on the internet. You can do all the research you want. Quit it. Research you want to, just like I did. And you'll find out that Dr. Tylak has been trusted with over 44,000. Quit it. My eyeballs aren't going to pop out. Quit it. No, they're not. 44,000. Do you mean know that is? 44,000 successful surgeries. That's the guy you want to be
Well,
with.
you need to point out, he's done 44,000. And every one of them successful.
Every one of them.
You don't want to say he's done 44,000 successful surgeries and the other ones don't count.
Yes, all of them.
Because they didn't pay.
All of them.
No, he's done 44,000 and everyone's successful.
The most advanced equipment anywhere. It's Dr. Gary Tylak, and he's the doctor you trust with your procedure. He's done it to himself. He's done it to other physicians, his families. That's how much he trusts it. You can
I don't think he did it to himself.
In his office, it was done to him.
He had the procedure done.
He had the procedure done to himself by someone else. No, he didn't lay down in the chair and go, I think I can get this. That was close. Tomorrow night is the free seminar. You can get $200 off your surgery if you go. Basically, what that does, it gives you a kind of a grassroots idea of what goes on, vision correction, what they can do, what they can't do, and they can do almost anything. They've got my distance vision to 2015, and I just got my FAA medical back for the first time in 10 years. I got it in the mail today. So anyway, it's they also have the Tylak 2020 or free guarantee if you don't get 2020 vision or better, which I got, in the Custom View Intra LASIK, okay? It's free. Simple enough. Call them 972-258-6400 on the web. It's Tylak.com.
Are you tired of going to parts stores where you have to stand in line to get your parts, and then you have to go stand in another line to pay for them? Well, come to O'Reilly Auto Parts, where we have simplified the process to get you in and out faster every time. Best of all, O'Reilly Auto Parts has more brand names at lower prices every day, and more knowledgeable people to make sure you get the right parts you need the first time. Better parts at better prices and no lines to jump around in.
Hey, basketball fans, stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and pick up a special edition Pennzoil basketball for just $4.95 with any Pennzoil family product purchase, or just $9.99 without purchase. This offer is good while supplies last. Hurry by today and don't miss out on this great offer.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello? Hello? Anybody listening? Hey, this is Emil Cirillo from The New You Show. You know, today's times, we drink too much, we smoke too much, we eat too much. These are times of fast foods and big men. Speaking of big men, have I told you about who's going to be the new sheriff in this town? It's Marcellus Wiley, the new defensive end of the Dallas Cowboys. And he's going to be on our show this Saturday from noon to 3. If you want to know what this big man does to keep that body in shape and you're having trouble with yours, tune in Saturday from noon to 3. Marcellus Wiley in the house.
All you fat asses better watch out. It's The New You Show with Emil Cirillo and Company. Saturday, noon to 3 p.m. on Live 105.3.
Gut-busting radio for Generation XL.
Today, young Adam used Verizon Online DSL to do research for his science project.
How's it going, Brainiac? I found a website that actually shows the periodic table in 3D. It's so cool!
Oh my gosh, why are you talking like that?
Did you know that helium is the most abundant element in the universe?
What?
It says it right here online. Look!
Adam, get back here. Mom, Adam's floating away.
When your kids study with superfast Verizon Online DSL with MSN Premium, they see, hear, and feel the internet as never before. Plus, you can talk on the phone while they explore the net. Call 1-800-PIC-DSL.
Mom!
Oh, boy. Sarah, go get the ladder.
Call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for as low as $29.95 a month. Or sign up at Verizon.com/PICDSL. This is powerful stuff. Verizon. Make progress every day.
$12.95 shipping and handling fee and other restrictions will apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. $29.95 monthly price is available with Verizon qualifying package. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Sometimes all I need is the air that I breathe and to love you. All I need is the air that I breathe.
air you breathe, get a Filtrete filter from 3M. Indoor air can be full of particles that can aggravate allergies and asthma. Improve your air by using a Filtrete filter in your furnace.
All I need is the air that I breathe, just to love you.
The Filtrete Ultra filter captures up to 30 times more airborne particles like dust, mold spores, pet dander, and pollen than a fiberglass filter. That's 30 times more particles on your filter, not in your air.
All I need is the air that I breathe.
Start breathing cleaner air right now. Switch to a Filtrete filter for the air you breathe.
The Russ Martin Show, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Yeah, and we were swinging.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, you ready for news?
Yep.
Hold on. Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
I saw a guy today that was like the manager of like a carnival food store, and he looked exactly like you. It was like your twin. It was crazy. He looked exactly like you. It was like if that was like your twin or like your alter ego, and if you didn't want anybody to know you didn't do radio or something. That was just, it was just really weird. Because me and my mom looked at each other like, oh my God.
Do you go in there a lot?
Not really. We just went to go get something to eat.
Oh. Well, go back in there and give me a picture and send it.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, because he looked just like you with like an apron and like a white button-down collared shirt and everything. It was really weird.
You want to say which location it was?
Hey, you know what? I could go in there.
Yeah.
If it looked that much, right. I could probably go in there, dressed like that.
Yes.
And start firing people.
Taking groceries home? Shut up. It's my store.
Yeah. Well, we don't know if he was a manager, though.
No.
Was he a manager?
Yeah, because he was like ordering all these like little girl cashiers around and stuff like that, and there was no baskets, and he had to go out and wrangle like all the baskets and bring them back in the store and everything. He was like running the whole show, but it just looked like you doing it. It was weird.
See if you can go back in and get a Polaroid or something.
Yeah.
Tell him what you're doing. Maybe he has a nice picture. Does he have a picture up over the customer service area?
No, this is a crappy store.
Oh, quick.
Never mind.
Thanks. Scratch out all the carnival spots. All right. One more than news. Go ahead, Pete.
Hey, Russ, long-time listener, and going in to get a vasectomy, and a couple questions. How long and how hard is the pain, and how long will I have it? Doing it on a Friday afternoon.
Pain was almost nothing.
Really?
Are you going to the Fentanyl?
No, I'm over in Fort Worth.
Okay. Well, it is your balls. So I don't know if I would go for convenience as opposed to experience. Right. But you do what you want because I don't get a cut of it. Actually, Dr. Fettner said the recovery time's a lot quicker now because instead of going in and actually cutting the vas, they put a clamp on there. So there's actually no there's no healing time for the vas. The side of your sac still got to heal up.
Well, and my doctor is doing it different. He's actually not doing clips. He's cutting and then cauterizing. So he's taking fire to my balls.
Isn't that what you had, JD?
No, I had, what do you call it? Thread, like a thread, but it wasn't thread the first time. And they grew back together.
Yours grew back.
Correct. One side did. But
I would either go for the
titanium.
And you know what? You can just call Fettner's office and he'll answer the questions. You don't have to go to him.
Okay.
And ask him if that's the best way to go. Because I've got the titanium clips, and now they have the clamps on there to where you don't even have to cut anything. You take they give us Vicodin? Mm-hmm. Take your Vicodin, don't overlap it, because if you do, as much fun as it is, don't overlap it, because you get clogged up pretty quick.
Okay, and then last question is, do you have to have like 15 discharges after to clear the tubes or something like that?
I forget what it was.
10 or 15, yeah. And then you got to go in and get tested, I think at least twice with the zero count to make sure you're actually sterile.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you want to do it at least, I guess, once a year for a while just to make sure that nothing grows back.
And how long after that for once a year? Just 2 or 3 years?
I don't know. I didn't finish that class.
Okay.
I've given you all my medical training that I have.
Thanks, Dr. Russ.
All right. What is Fetner's site? Is it just drfetner.com?
drfetner.com.
All right. Fetner.
It was the greatest surgery I've ever done. Absolutely.
You didn't like your eye surgery?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I meant things like being cut into. I didn't even consider the eye surgery being cut into. Okay. That was the neatest experience. It didn't feel like surgery. I mean, when Fetner's down there messing around, the worst part is you know what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's the worst part of it. But I don't even consider the...
I could have sworn when it was yanking on the Baz, you could feel it in your jaw.
I couldn't at all. I couldn't feel anything.
And he had me doped up. He even let me do it. I don't know if I should say this or not.
No.
He knew I was still nervous, and he said, you can take a small shot of Jack if it's going to take the edge off.
Well, you were on the air, too, so you were nervous for a lot of reasons. You had a lot of things going through your head.
Well, it was also my second attempt at getting a vasectomy. The first time I go in, they give me Valium. I think they ended up being 15 milligrams, a couple of shots of Demerol. They gave me so much Demerol, they had to shoot something in there, a chaser, so I didn't get sick.
Right.
I'm shaved. My nads are in this doctor's hands. It's not Fetner, it's somebody else. And I won't do it.
You still didn't go through it. I know, I was there, recording it for the show.
And I don't know what the difference was.
You turned pale white, and you just couldn't go through it.
Yeah, I looked at you and went, does this look like I'm ready? Because they said, we'll give you the Valium, and you're not going to care what's going on. Half an hour after the Valium, I still cared. More Valium, shots. The only way to do it was to knock me out. So, I don't know. All right, you ready to go with news?
Yep.
All right, 6:30. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Well, if you shop at Walmart, listen up. A computer hardware problem caused more than 800,000 credit and debit card transactions to be doubled or tripled last week at Walmart stores nationwide. The excess Visa and MasterCard charges, which occurred Wednesday, were posted on Thursday, have since been reversed. However, it is unclear how many customers were affected. Anyone who conducted a transaction with a Visa or MasterCard on March the 31st should check their statement when it comes in. Some affected customers may not see the reversed charge on their account until tomorrow. Researchers have found that every hour preschoolers watch television each day boosts their chance by about 10% of developing attention deficit problems later in life. The findings back up previous research showing that television can shorten attention spans. Study appeared in the April issue of Pediatrics, focused on 2 age groups.
All right, I missed it. Does it lengthen it or shorten it?
Let me look here. Boosts your chance by about 10% of developing attention deficits. So for every hour you watch 1 hour a day, 10% chance better that you'll have attention problems.
Well, how do they know that people with ADD just don't watch more television?
You know, they say basically during those years 1, 2, and 3, that's when the brain is kind of wiring itself.
But what I'm saying is, how come they don't know if I got ADD? Maybe people with ADD watch more television. Maybe it's because I already got it. I like to watch TV.
Well, they're seeing preschoolers in their research. I don't know. It's Pediatrics Magazine. In their research with 1 and 3-year-olds.
I already see a flaw in that one.
Suggested that TV might overstimulate and permanently rewire the developing brain. Researchers considered other factors in their little research that may make children prone to attention problems, including their home environment and the mother's mental state. And the American Academy of Pediatrics said back in 1999 that children under the age of 2 should really not watch television because of concerns it affects in the early brain growth and development of social, emotional, and cognitive skills.
Plenty of stuff on television to help your social skills.
What?
I don't know. Stuff. Hi, Tom.
Yeah, you're still a wuss.
Okay.
Heard you talking about you backing out of getting your nuts cut a while ago.
Yeah?
Oh, this guy used to call 3 years ago and call you a wuss every day for about 6 months.
Oh, I liked him.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Russ? What's been going on?
No. Where you been?
I've been away, been out of here, out of this area.
Where were you locked up?
I wasn't locked up. I was over doing some stuff in another country.
What were you doing?
Can't tell you.
Let me take you off the air and you tell me. Hold on. Wait. All right, you're off now. Okay. All right, you're back on.
All right, later.
All right. It was nothing good.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, JetBlue, it's an airline that doesn't even fly in here yet, but it flies lots of other cities and was number one in quality among U.S. airlines in 2003. It's the first year that the carrier had enough passengers to be ranked, according to the annual study. The budget carrier had the second best on-time performance, arriving punctually 86% of the time, so very few JetBlue passengers were bumped, and they did not register in the statistics used by the researchers. JetBlue customers also filed the fewest complaints. Southwest, we all know, has been on top for a long time. They were number 3. Alaskan Airline came in 2nd. America West 4th. And U.S. Airways was 5th in their research. Well, being famous won't just get you the best seat in town. Often it gets you the best free seat in town. As Russ knows, celebrities are showered with a whole array of perks, gift baskets, resort vacations, free clothing from the red carpet, just for being famous. It's a little thing called free advertising. They say you can pay millions of dollars to put an advertisement on television, or you can put a purse on Charlize Theron's arm the night of the Academy Awards, and basically you're going to have 20 to 40 million people looking at it. It's ironic because those who can pay for the big money vacations, accessories, and clothes don't have to. And you don't have to be a Hollywood heavyweight either to get freebies. You could just be like a reality show personality. Evan Marriott, which was in Joe Millionaire Person, says, now that I have a little bit of coin, it's funny. Everything's free. Everything you want, people give you. Freddie Prinze Jr. said, we're very lucky and we're very spoiled.
Stop it with the eyes. You stare at me harder like that, your lenses are going to pop off.
It's funny. It's always been that way. The people that, if a football player shows up at your restaurant, does he pay? Can he?
But it's their way of saying thank you.
Okay.
Their way of saying, you know what? Thank you for the many laughs your show's given me.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for patronizing my restaurant.
Yeah.
Thanks for making it look like it's a nice place to go because you're in here.
It's true. I've received things too. Not as much as you, but I've received things.
What do you get?
Well, I don't get tanning beds and mowers.
I didn't ask for any of that.
I didn't say you did. No, these people aren't asking for it either. They're just getting it because they're celebs.
What did you get for free?
I get dinners occasionally.
Where?
Drinks at different places. I'm not going to.
How do they know who you are? You waving around the business card?
No. How do they know who you are? The websites. People know.
So why is it you run around showing the business card?
I don't.
Excuse me. I have 8 o'clock reservations for... Here's my card. J.D. Ryan? In case you can't see that, that's J.D. Ryan from the Russ Martin Show.
I don't do that.
You can keep the card if you need it. But we're here for our 8 o'clock reservations. It's J.D. Ryan.
I showed a card one time at Three Forks, and that was just to show the name because it was loud. The band was playing.
I have that band. It's a 3-piece band. I've never been in Three Forks to where you can't hear what's going on.
It was a very loud night. James Brown says he's, quote, disgusted that cops arrested and booked him for domestic violence without letting him get dressed. Get dressed and comb his hair. But he's not mad. He says, quote, it was quite comical. You get a man out of bed and the kind of thing happens for all I've done and the things I've tried to do and accomplish. Just to treat me that way is an injustice. I'm not angry about it. I'm just a human being. It happened to our Lord, so who am I? It's been done. It's been I don't remember when the Lord got pulled out of bed for insult, but okay. It's been done to goodwill people ever since time began. Martin Luther King, John...
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what Jesus said before they nailed him to the cross. You mind if I tidy up my hair? Just in case somebody snaps any photos. Because people might want to remember this event in case they snap any photos. You think possibly I could use that?
Martin Luther King, John Kennedy, people around the world in one way or another. I'm no better, and I thank God because it makes me stronger. I keep on going. The people's spirit lifts me. I'm just a human being reacting, and then I'm going to work.
I got a question.
Yes.
Is there some kind of new virus around changing home pages again?
Yeah, that's still going around.
Well, I can't get rid of this one. I got it before.
I'll send you the link.
Well, what's the link?
It's too complicated.
And this one doesn't even go to a website. It's just like some 30-digit number alphanumeric character thing. Doesn't go anywhere.
No, I don't know what that is.
And I've done the same thing. I've run Adaware.
I didn't do it.
I've run Norton antivirus. Mm-hmm. I've cleared the cache. I've cleared the history. I've cleared it all. Gone and done that. And it still comes back up. And this time, it's not going someplace. It's not going to somebody's search engine. It's just a useless jumble of numbers.
I got a backdoor Klein virus the other day. I have no idea where I got it from, but I'm trying to get rid of it. Norton won't get rid of it. It'll tell me it's there, but then it won't get rid of it. It says you still are infected after I ran the whole thing. I don't know why. It's freaky.
Well, this one doesn't make any sense. Normally, a virus at least does something.
Yeah.
Gets a hold of your email, sends out emails, or when it changes your homepage, it goes to somebody's website, so they're getting traffic from it. But this one's just crap.
I don't know. I'll send you the link.
All right.
All right. And finally, despite still needing to serve 90 days in jail for hitting and threatening former girlfriend Heidi Fleiss, Tom Sizemore got some good news this week. A judge gave him permission to work outside of California, which clears the way for him to join the cast of Rob Lowe's fall series, Dr. Vegas. The show will be taped in, obviously, Vegas and Nevada, as well as Canada. The judge also commended Sizemore for apparently...
For what? For stalking Heidi?
No, for cleaning up his act and remaining drug-free since he went through rehab last September. They've tested him every time, and they say he's still drug-free.
Didn't she say that the last time we had her on is he was still stalking her?
Yes. Calling her. I think she said he even dropped by the house, which ought to violate all kinds of rules.
I don't understand how he keeps getting out. Well, he hasn't gone for sentencing yet for the stuff that Heidi was talking about.
Right. But now he's working.
That's got to eat her.
Yeah.
That's got to irritate her.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Dan, I don't understand line 2.
Apparently outside on their marquee, they're congratulating you on 4 years, and they misspelled your name.
Oh, where we're going tonight?
Yeah.
I didn't think that was public knowledge.
I don't think it's saying that. It just says Russ Martin, happy anniversary or something like that.
Oh.
How do you misspell Russ or Martin?
I don't know. Let's see. How'd they spell it, Christian? Christian. Yeah, he's gone.
Lovely.
I can't even guess. Well, maybe somebody else is having a party there.
No. 40-year anniversary?
Yeah.
Got it.
Where was that place, a topless bar we went to one time? Yeah. The Guy Rondado party?
Yes.
No. Russ Martin. Then they walked us in about 30 feet. Guy Rondado?
Radio guy. Guy, good to see you.
No. They go, let me go get the guy that's in charge of all of this. He comes over. Manager knows we're coming. Guy Rondado party of 12. And JD goes, I hate living in his shadow. Guy Rondado's everywhere.
Bastard.
We never figured out who the hell he was.
No.
All right. Well, maybe they'll have it fixed by the time I get there.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
Bust it. This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And you know, Kel, when it comes time to lease a new Lexus, where would you go?
A lot of happy Lexus drivers have found out that Autoflex Leasing has the best Lexus lease program.
Lexus makes a great car with great resale value.
That's why it's such a great lease car.
You see, in a lease, the higher the resale value, the less you pay.
But even though Lexus makes a great car, it doesn't mean they have a great lease.
Sure, they might have a couple of different lease programs, but at Autoflex Leasing, we have over 50.
Just think for a minute, if you could compare 50 lease programs, not just one or two, why wouldn't you?
Whether it's an RX 330, an ES 330, an LSGS, IS, or any other Lexus model, we have your Lexus and your lease.
The Lexus Flex Lease, only at Autoflex Leasing.
Call them, area codes 972 or 817-234-1234 today for the Autoflex office nearest you.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
Remember, we pay less for the Lexus you lease.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. For instance, I wonder why whether you drink up or you drink something down, you're still doing the same thing. I wonder if you take a soft drink and freeze it solid, is it still considered a soft drink? And speaking of soft drinks, I wonder why anyone would buy Coca-Cola products anywhere other than On the Run stores at Exxon locations. At On the Run and participating Exxon stations, buy any two 20-ounce Coca-Cola products or a 52-ounce refill mug, and you get to play the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game. How cool is that? You can win great prizes like an ESPN video game library, PlayStation 2, or a coupon for Diet Coke with lime. Get your chance by buying two 20-ounce Coca-Cola products, then drink them up or down.
How do we know the Coca-Cola ESPN Scratch-Off game is great fun for people on the move? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. See store for complete game rules and details. No purchase necessary. Contest ends May 31st, 2004, or while game card supplies last.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us? Say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with my buddy Scott Frinkle of Frinkle & Frinkle, the law firm I call when I need an attorney. Scott, you guys are celebrating 10 years this year. That's quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, JD. We're constantly trying to do everything we can to put our clients in the best position possible. We now have an attorney at our office that is also a licensed medical doctor. His expertise in evaluating medical reports is invaluable. We appreciate the trust that our clients and other attorneys that refer cases to our firm have placed in us over the past 10 years. The fact that they continue to call us and refer their friends and family encourages us to keep battling the insurance companies and to make sure our clients get every dollar they deserve.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frinkle & Frinkle, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Spring fever's raging at Dish Direct.
And whether it's sports packages like the NFL Sunday Ticket from DirecTV or free HD receivers from Dish Network, Dish Direct has you covered.
Dish Direct is the only major retailer who still offers both services.
That's right. At Dish Direct, you have a choice.
Dish Network offers the lowest priced digital package in the country with over 60 all-digital channels, including your local channels. And that's for only $29.99 a month. And Dish Network guarantees that rate through January of 2005. Cable can't touch that.
DirecTV with TiVo is quite simply the smartest DVR on the market today. Just take a look. You'll wonder how you ever got along without it. And with the new DirecTV with TiVo units available free from Dish Direct, you can even watch one show while recording another. Or watch a program you've previously recorded while recording a new show.
Give Dish Direct a call at 888-834-1999.
That number again, 888-834-1999. Or you can go online too.
Are we on in the halls?
Yes.
We are? Well, there's nothing he can do about this. I go in his office looking for a new place to hide an airbag.
Right.
So I'm looking around the backside of his desk. He's got a bucket of Texas Twisters on his own. He's got his own stash.
Oh, can shoot back.
Yeah.
Cute.
So I took those out with me.
Perfect.
Look in there now. I think he just walked by. Oh, there he is. What? Hey, Dan? Gavin said, could you hear him through the wall? He said he wants his Texas Twisters back. Can you run them in there to him? All right. La da 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 da.
Okay. You're giving them back?
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, no. Oh, God. I think he means it. He really does hate you. God.
Which one of these numbers am I calling?
Top one.
Did he just say the F word?
Something, yeah.
Hello?
Larry?
Yes.
Russ?
Hey, Russ.
We're on the air.
I'm here.
Well, we're still on the air.
How
What are you
doing?
JD said you called. What do you want? You trying to schmook more free radio?
I just want to say happy anniversary to you. 4 years, man. That's a big deal.
Not really. It is for Gavin.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
We just had you on last week.
Well, not technically, that's not true.
Technically, you were on the air.
Technically, I was on the air, but I was on a, that other, if you call that on the air and giving me airtime, I appreciate that. But
All right.
I'm really now technically on the air.
Where are you right now?
I'm actually at Payway in Plano.
What are you getting up there?
I'm here with my mom and my brothers, just getting some steamed chicken, steamed shrimp, steamed vegetables, brown rice, hoisin sauce on the side.
Is this for
edamame.
Is this for dinner tonight, or are you eating there?
I'm eating there.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm eating here. Well, but I know that you guys are having the 4-year anniversary. I heard about it. I thought, call in and say happy anniversary.
Well, if you guys finish early, we're having the party someplace. I'll tell you off the air where it is.
Today?
Yeah, it's tonight after the show.
We will be there.
All right.
Let me know.
You'll look for the marquee out front where they've got my name spelled wrong.
I'm sure I'll find it. Now, if I'm in Plano now, am I going to have to drive far?
Nah.
Okay.
Probably 20 minutes, something like that. And it's funny, every time Larry goes out, and you would think, because he works out, how often do you work out still?
4 times, 5 times a week.
Yeah. As much as he still works out, he could fudge from time to time at night. Sure. Not worry about it, not show anything. And I've never seen him break his pattern of what he has for dinner. Because we've gone to dinner a couple of times, and he still gets it. If it's late at night, the protein's okay. Yeah. It's not the Atkins diet. He just doesn't eat a lot of carbs at night.
Not at night. Not after about 5 or 6.
Because you're not going to burn them off, right?
Yeah, just if you want to get leaner. Sometimes I would if I missed a carb meal in the daytime. But normally I'll reduce the carb in the evening. Also, too, I'm going to South Beach though on Thursday. I've got to really tighten it up for that trip.
Oh, that's right. The Larry North Center down there, Florida.
Absolutely,
okay.
Man.
If I know I'm going to go out someplace one night and I'm going to eat bad, do you actually build credit if you skip a meal or something during the day?
No, that'd be worse.
Why?
If you're going to eat a bad meal or a decadent meal, it's part of the program. So by not eating, it's going to screw it up. Because if you were to miss a meal or two, then that bad meal just turns into almost a semi-eating binge because you'll be so starving.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So you want to keep feeding muscle. So if you eat the bad meal, it's no big deal because the next meal after that, the next day, you're still back on the program.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I've been doing it the other way around. It's like in my mind, I'm saving calories throughout the day because I know when I go out that night, I'm going to eat more than I'm not more, but I'm going to take in more calories than I normally would.
What you just said is logical. It's logical thinking, and everybody does that. But it's actually just the opposite of what you want to do. You actually want to. You actually want to eat. I just had some pretty girl just walk by. Go, are you on the phone with Russ Martin? But she's good looking too. So anyway, you want to eat. Does that make sense? Don't miss the meal. Get the meals in.
All right.
You got it?
Yeah, it's like when I went out Saturday night. I know we were going to Hofbrauer. I know I was going to try and taste the whole menu so I could talk about it today. And they brought out stuff that normally I wouldn't have, but some of it was hard to pass up.
So wait, now have you switched alliances? Are you now a Hofbrauer guy?
Yeah, they pay better.
You are? Seriously?
Yeah. We'll go there. We'll go there one night. The prime fillet was really good, or top sirloin, whatever the top part of the cow ass. That was the part I had.
Hey, let me tell you, they're all buying it. They're all buying it from the same cow.
Nah, they got their own meat place. They actually, yeah, they rub their cows with hand lotion or something.
No, they don't.
I don't know what it is.
So we're not. So no more Three Forks.
I still go there.
Yeah, they like you there.
Yeah, everybody likes me.
Well,
All right.
I just did a contract with their company, the CRO company. We're doing healthy menus for all the restaurants that they have.
You know what? Maybe when we finally get the bar open, we'll have a couple of Larry North dishes.
That's a good idea.
Absolutely.
I just went to 8 in Fort Worth last week. There's a Larry North dish on there.
And what is that one?
Chicken, vegetable, and potato.
And did you just call it I want the Larry North?
It's called the North Special, and underneath it says Larry likes it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
JD, have you been watching what you've been eating?
I've been doing better, yeah. I've got to get to get my blood pressure down from AFA physical, I've really been cutting back.
Oh, you working out?
No.
I can't really because I broke my arm at a radio station event, so I've been just doing upper arm stuff.
You weren't working out before that. Well, we were going to start this. No, you weren't. We were starting this.
It's hard to walk on a treadmill with a broken arm.
Yeah. See? Listen to him.
Yeah, I know. He got me.
Quit it.
JD, why don't you start coming back to...
He's not going to do it. He bought, when we started this whole workout thing, when I was getting ready for LeBaire, we were going to start at the same time. He went to Walmart, got some of those multiple weight thingies that you can turn a screw and it turns into a different weight. Those sat in my office for 4 months before he took them back.
Well, why don't we do some sort of 8-week summer shape-up and all of us sort of go down to Miami or something for the weekend?
He won't do it, and Joy won't let him.
Joy will let me.
No, she won't. If she's not going...
Why can't she go?
Why do you want to take her down there if we're going down to South Beach? That's like taking a sack lunch to Coulter's.
It is not. She's not a sack lunch. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You understand the concept.
JD.
Hey, let's go fishing. I already got my own bucket. It's already full.
JD, you don't bring your girlfriend or your wife to South Beach, to Mardi Gras, or to Vegas.
So what does your wife say when you go down to South Beach? Okay.
Just have a good time.
She trusts Larry.
I'm leaving Thursday for South Beach. She's not coming.
She's not going, okay.
Larry's got a club down there.
Man, my wife is cool.
She's hot.
So is Joy.
But you don't take Joy to something like this.
All right, so you're not taking Mona?
No, it's a guy's thing. We all go hang out. We hang out with Larry. We get all buffed up.
Okay.
You do as much as you can.
I was going to say, I've got a long way to go.
JD, I'm real dialed in down there.
Is there any way you can...
We would have a lot of fun.
Is there any way you can jumpstart what I need to do? Because I need to lose about 25 pounds, and I'll be happy.
Here's the deal. Why don't the three of us just make this... We'll go on a 10-week program.
You guys don't need...
I'm already on a program. What else I got to do?
No, but we're gonna. I'm on a program too. So are you, Russ? We'll get JD jump started.
Yeah.
And then the three of us will go down. Maybe bring a few more people, and we'll go to South Beach.
I've never been down there.
Florida's
and we'll be in the
Plus, you get buffed up, you get tan, you go down there, you wear the thongs because the chicks dig that. You get roller skates. I've seen Chips. You wear thong.
No, you don't.
You do. You wear a thong. Yeah, you do. And you wear the roller skates, and you wear the great big headphones, and you skate up and down in South Beach.
That's chicks, guys.
Whatever. God. All right, you're on. When you going to start, Jay? We got to hurry because we're running out of time.
All right, I'll pay for your flights and your whole trip down there. If you'll lose 25 pounds.
Okay.
In 10 weeks.
Okay, do I got to go weigh in at your South Lake place?
You got to weigh in wherever you want, and weigh in front of Russ, so he marks it down. You lose 25 pounds. I'm paying for our flights, our hotel, all our food, all our drinks for just a wild South Beach weekend.
And what is it you want in return? Because normally a record guy wants us to spend some kind of rotten record.
I'll tell you what, if he doesn't lose the 25 pounds, we still go, but the station pays.
All right. Why don't you just start going Saturdays with me in South Lake? Okay.
You got it. You got it. What time do you go?
10 o'clock.
I can meet you there at 10. I'll meet you. I'll be there at 10 this Saturday.
Actually, I was talking to JD, but you can go too. It does have your name on it. I got to go.
All right.
Oh, Chloe, call him off the air. Tell him where we're having the party. Okay. All right. We got a break again before Lycus?
Yes, real quick.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. Hey, Uncle Bob.
Hi, how are you guys doing today?
Terrific.
And who are your clients, Bob?
Our average client, Kelly, is probably going to be the average working guy, the guy that maybe has a few bumps and bruises on his credit. It's going to be that school teacher, that cop out on the street. The average client is the person that needs to get into a house, get out of the rent race for $1,000 or less, and let HMS help them fix that credit situation.
So if you're looking to own your own home, you thought maybe it was something that wasn't in the cards for you, you can call HMS. Or if you're already in a home looking to upgrade, call HMS. The number's 972-392-9595. That number again, Cal?
972-392-9595. Or you can email Bob.
You can email me at hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
972-392-9595.
972-392-9595.
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually. He's got twins.
Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime. Tonight, tomorrow, every day after that.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The mortgage with 80% less paperwork. Only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Conditions apply. Please contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Stop and think about who you trust to work on your brakes. There are places that do mufflers here, tires there, oil changes, and oh yeah, brakes too. There are dealerships that are real affordable as long as you're under warranty. Or there's Just Brakes, where our team of brake safety experts will perform a 4-wheel friction reline on your car for as little as $99.88. 4 wheels, and that's the right way. Stop and think about it. For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, and adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the brake system for any other problems. Just Brakes gives a pro-rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do, and we offer same-day service when possible. So, call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today. Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
In some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
What? All right. So we didn't even have a party on the air today. Nobody planned anything.
No.
We haven't done one the last 3 years. Why start?
The one time the radio station planned a party, they planned it 4 o'clock in the afternoon while we were on the air. I think it was.
Yeah, big anniversary party.
Yeah, for everybody but us.
And they had it in the other room so we could see it through the window. We just couldn't go to it.
Correct.
And everybody in that room hadn't been with the station for 2 years. Because that's about when it was, wasn't it?
Right. Second anniversary.
All right, you ready to go down?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I doing? All right, here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com.
Hold on a second. Will Joy let you go to this thing?
South Beach?
Yeah.
Yes. I told her that was the deal. And it was with the radio station, and that was the end of it. Yes.
I'm sorry. And
that was the end of it. Yes. I'm going to South Beach at a time when you can't go.
No, you're not.
Then you buy your own ticket.
You're not going.
I am going, and that's the end of it.
No, it's not the end of it.
Why are you trying to start a fight with me and Joy?
I'm not. I was just curious.
It
doesn't sound like something she'd let you go to.
If it was something that was in conjunction with Larry North, we're going down to South Beach to hang with him, and it was a process that got me to lose the weight, absolutely.
Because you know what we're going to do when we go down there.
No, we're not. No.
Yes, we are.
Larry's married.
Yes, we are. All right, let me ask you.
You'll be married with Mona by then.
No, I won't. Let me ask you this. So why are we going to South Beach if we're not going down there for sex?
Because Larry's paying. It'll be a party. I went down to Florida with my kids and didn't have sex with anybody. It was a trip. It's called a vacation. You don't always have to have sex. I'll kill you.
I didn't know how that sentence was going to end.
Right across this thing.
I went to Florida with my kids. I didn't have sex.
I didn't have sex.
You don't get credit for that one.
I'm saying, you go on trips. It doesn't mean it's always about sex. It's just about the trip. I don't want to time on the beach.
I believe if we're going to be running around South Beach with our butt thongs and our roller skates, we're going to get sex.
We're not. Nobody.
Some of it's going to be queer.
No, undoubtedly, with a butt thong. No.
I looked at mine for the first time yesterday.
Your butt?
Mm-hmm.
And? Is it shaping up?
It's better. That seems to be the slowest part of things getting firmed up.
Yeah. You've had a lot of development in your chest, not so much in your legs.
Really?
Yeah.
See my chest?
Well, everybody has noticed your arm and chest.
Really?
Yeah. It's very, very clear. Not as much in your legs.
Queers?
Some of them have been women.
Do you go home and think about it?
No, I don't.
Do you squeeze it?
No, I don't squeeze it.
You can touch me if you want.
I don't want to touch you.
Right here.
I have no interest.
All right.
I'm sure you're nice and firm.
Go ahead, Dan. I'm sorry.
And to get any answers to any question you may have about the show, that's russmartin.info.
All right, how does it end? And that's the end of it. Because I'm sure you've used that statement before, and she dropped it.
If it's a radio station sanctioned event, and
this ain't a radio station sanctioned event. Larry Knorr, what he wants to do, obviously you're going to talk about this,
sure,
which means he's going to get free radio out of it. That's why he wants to pay for everything, so you have an incentive.
Yeah.
So I'm sure in a way this is some type of plugola, which I don't really give a rat's ass about. Because I'm leaving anyway.
So I just say that's it. It's paid for by Larry. I have nothing to do with it.
I can get money and I can go.
No, you're not welcome in this case.
You don't want me there?
I want you there. You're not.
Well, then I can go.
No, you can't.
Well, I bet Larry will let me go.
No.
Let me call Larry and ask him.
Larry won't, because Larry's wife's not going.
Well, why can't I go?
Mona's not going? Because it's a guy's thing. It's a trip.
I'll bet you $3 million and some Mavericks tickets.
And you've got it. I've seen your contract.
that you, if you go, she goes with you.
Yeah. I just want to lose the weight and get down there. That'd be fun. I'd love to go to South Beach. Never been there.
All right. Sorry, Dave. Go ahead.
To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com.
What if she says, if you go without me, then it's over?
She'd never do that. She doesn't. She trusts me. If it wasn't for you, she'd trust me a lot more, because you're the one that stirs up stuff in her mind.
I'm the safest person to go with, because normally when I go someplace, very few things happen.
That's true. But we just spent the whole day talking about you can't be faithful.
I can't.
You got women coming after you everywhere.
I know these people. I can't go someplace where they don't know me because I got no superpowers.
Oh, well, good.
I'm going to go to South Beach, and I'm just like any other schmuck in a butt thong and roller skates.
Please.
The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Just wait to see if you get another one. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Is that it?
Yes.
To do Larry North, got to pay for the trip.
And to help pay for our trip to Miami, it's larrynorth.com.
Say that.
So let's say she says it. I know we got to go because Lycus is on.
Yeah.
If you go, that's the end of it. What if she says that?
She won't.
Well, that's not the question.
If she did, I would say you're being irrational. Can we talk? Well, we need to talk about this. What's over? Why would it be over?
Because I think you're going to go down there and you're going to screw people.
I am.
All right. Yeah, I see it being over. You ain't going to South Beach or wherever the hell we're going. You're not going without her. All right. You go home and you call her and ask her about it tonight.
Okay, on the way to the party, I'll have an answer for you before we get to the anniversary party.
Are you bringing her tonight?
No.
Okay.
I'm not.
Here's what I want you to do, just so I know you're not jacking me. Well, you can still fake that. I want the conversation taped.
Well, I was going to call her on the cell phone, but okay.
Because you'll lie.
I'll tell you the truth. Put me on a lie detector.
All right. Were you done? All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
The end of No Variety and No Spice of Life. Today, Jody. It was Monday afternoon, 1:15 p.m. Jody Kuhn was in the mood for overwhelming options of amazing goodness.
It's time for lunch. I want choices. I want the mother load of extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff.
Remembering her past, Jody knew where she wouldn't find it.
Welcome to home. I'd like a combo, please.
We have combo 1, combo 2, and combo 3.
You don't have combos 4 and above?
No.
No 4?
No.
No above?
No.
Okay.
Ma'am, we only have 3 combos and 2 condiments.
We digress. Jody was on a mission.
I will not be denied.
She wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. Only found at Racetrack. Guaranteed. Where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches. Like the grilled chicken ciabatta, a tender chicken filet covered with pepper jack cheese and bacon on ciabatta bread. A sandwich she can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo.
Jody?
Yes?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Condiments are your friend.
Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, and spring is right around the corner, which means tax time. Rodney, a lot of folks getting refunds, and you have a suggestion.
That's right, Val. A lot of people out there are getting their refunds in the mail right now. And what better way to spend your refund than buying a home? So if you're thinking about purchasing a home, guys, we can have you pre-approved today and out shopping tomorrow. Just give me a call. Whether you have good credit or you've had credit issues in the past that you just need to work through, our job is to say yes. If we can't help you right now, we'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 months to get into the home of your dreams. Again, give me a call. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody, Val, can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. Give Rodney a call, the #1 mortgage man in the Metroplex. 972-985-5208, or online, it's RodneyAnderson.com.
This is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray for the people at D&M Leasing with a word about comfort.
Oh, how Razor likes to be comfortable.
Well, yeah, but this is about D&M's Comfort Lease.
Me like you that too, Ralph. It's the lease that's custom tailored to each individual's driving needs.
Right, and they get a bumper-to-bumper warranty for the entire lease.
They never pay for maintenance, and they never pay charges at the end of the lease.
And they can automatically shorten the lease by 4 to 6 months without increasing the payment.
This is all very comforting indeed.
Exactly, and because D&M is the largest leasing company in the nation.
And not just among independent leasing companies.
So when you lease from D&M, your payments will be 40 to 50% lower compared to buying, and you can choose any make or model and have it delivered right to your door.
And to further tuck you in, there's never a down payment.
It doesn't get any more comfortable than that.
So call D&M at 972 or 817-35-LEASE. That's 35 LEASE.
Or online at dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
Your debts could make you rich. That's right. Your debts could make 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 your debts